Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing? I'm just waiting on a few people to get in the room before I start talking. I have notes from several things that I want to talk about. Um, of course, we're going to talk about the Cal City boys. I've not been covering that case. I do want, the reason I want to talk about it is one, it's a blessing in a way, and it's sad and it's disheartening in another way. It's a double-edged sword. But in my personal opinion, and I'm going to change this banner, y'all, sorry. But in my personal opinion, and I hate to say this, but in my personal opinion, I think, I know, right, Miss Justice, my head has been spinning. That's why I'm here. I think we all need a place that we can come together and just talk about it. Let's just talk. There is some things I have, of course, as always, lined up to show you guys. I watched the interview room again and took notes this time, where the second part, the one that aired the last day of February, where they were in the house. And boy, do I have some notes, let me tell y'all. I'm waiting on a few more people to get in here because I got an announcement to make. I really don't like when people take advantage of somebody's kindness, sincerity, and weakness. And I'm going to make it clear. Right now, I'm sitting up. I can barely sit up. I can't walk. I hurt my back yesterday with the baby at the park. When we was in the swing and I went to lift him out, I've wrenched it somehow. As my grandma used to say, I've reached around and wrenched it. And I'm hurting. Yeah, you probably do, Blanca. I've got enough emails, Patreon messages, comments in the comment section, text messages, Facebook messages, and everything else. And if I could reach out and touch somebody, I would. Given as I gave you my last, and I don't even want to call nobody out their name, but right now, I'm ready to throw hands. You heard? I hope and pray that since you can't return my emails now, when you can email me 10 times and try to make me feel like a piece of shit, that you bring your happy ass the hell up in here. Because I can't even afford to go get me some Tylenol for my back. But I made sure you had it. And I'm tired. And I'm going to make something clear. And I'm sorry to anybody that this adversely affects, but I'm going to make it crystal effing clear because I'm ready to chew 10 penny nails in two and spit them out. Blanca, you know, I know my Blanca knows, because this bitch, and I said it, and I'm calling you out first, middle, last, and everything else. Let me say something to you. I'm tired of people using the cancer card to get my sympathies. And me and mine, and even my grandchild, did without to help you. I hope you feel good about yourself, and I hope you sleep well at night, because we did everything in the right way and from the right place. But I'm not saying that it was a lie. Oh, I'm going to call it all the way out. I'm not saying that nothing was a lie. That's not what I'm saying. But when you try to take advantage, there's a problem. A big problem. Now, I'm going to make it crystal clear. What do you mean didn't send electric bill info? I don't even know what she's talking about. I ain't had nobody contact me nothing about no electric bill at all. What I know is I've got emails where people are getting CashApp requests, where people are getting phone calls and direct emails asking, can you give me $80? Can you give me $150? Who in the hell do you think you are? The only thing that you talked to me about, the only thing we discussed, the only thing Anita approved was helping you get enough food until today, Wednesday, when you were supposed to go to food stamps, with helping you find resources to helping you. Period. Period. The original goal wasn't but $125 for groceries for you and your family. That has been met and exceeded. That's why I'll tell you, I deleted every message where you put your Cash App in my comments that I found. I know, Katie. I know. I read your email. I replied back. She asked other people for $80 through Cash App, $60, asking for gas for chemo and everything else. And let me tell you something. Alicia Powell, and that is your real name, because I got you, boo-boo. I got your phone number and I got your address. Approach one more sunshine. I'm going to the district attorney. Play with me if you want to. If you know her, you better make sure you tell her. That's right. You don't just ask. You don't just ask. I gave you what people gave to me for myself. What people gave to me, I gave to you. I let me and mine do without so you could eat, because I wasn't going to have that on my heart. And other people gave when they didn't have it to give. And then what did you do? But you went back to the well and tried to draw again. So I'm going to put it out there. Alicia Powell, Arkansas, Odin. I'll give you, if you need it, I'll give you the phone number and the address, any creator that needs it, to make sure of it. And Debbie Z, shout out. Saw your comment, helping me prove my info was correct when Chris co-signed what you said. When everybody jumped on me, and we're going to get to all that. I can't. And I'm making that announcement. No, she's not necessarily a scammer. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, what I'm telling you guys is, she's trying to take advantage. Yeah, she's a... I have the phone number and everything, and I did verify a lot of her information to be true. Understand that. What I'm telling you is, she's taking it... Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm getting... Yeah, yes, I did, Miss Ashley. I just believe that she's trying to take advantage. And we ain't no suckers. Gigi, that's a second lady. I have her in my emails also. I checked her out and found that out. I don't know if they're working as a tag team or not. But what I do know is I'm letting each and every one of you know, let everybody else you know, and let every creator you know. In my opinion, she's trying to take advantage of the situation. So from now on, I apologize up front from this. City, that's because you won't take it even if somebody try to give it to you. Don't play with me. What's up, Miss Wee Scottish Malt? I'm trying for it. Gigi, I think that's a good idea. It's the same one that I actually helped, Leigh Marie. I remember the name. Alicia Powell. That's the name. I know that's, at least I understand. Gigi, don't worry. I'm on it. For real. I can't. I can't. Unless you're one of the established sunshines that's been here and that we all know who you are, we can't do it. We just won't do it. I can't do it. And you just ruin it for everybody. You just ruined for everybody anything. Smiley, I'm talking about Alicia. And I made it crystal clear. I'm tired of people trying to play the cancer card and get my sympathy because they know what's going on with my child. You're a shitty person. You are the lowest pond scum to use that to try to get in my good graces and try to get help from me and the sunshines. You're a piece of shit. Garbage. Oh no, I'm just welcoming you. I am. It ain't. You missed some stuff, Smiley. Rewind right quick. She's been emailing the Sunshines asking for money. She's been cash apping multiples asking for money in different amounts, anywhere from $60 up to $150. Just the 8 emails and Facebook messages and text messages and comments. It ain't no reason to be sorry. I need to stop being tenderhearted with people and thinking that everybody's like me. I just hate this world. Yeah. Huh. Lady of the hour. Hey, Miss Alicia. So, Alicia, why are you emailing people and sending Cash App requests to people? We don't do that here. That's none of what it was about. This is why I can't help people. Taking advantage of good people, good hearts, and good intentions. I'm saying it to you as well as I can. And I'll be glad to call you at the end of this broadcast because I have multiple emails. I have multiple Facebook messages. Alicia, I have the screenshots, boo-boo. They've all been forwarded to me. I have the proof. I'm not putting it out there because I'm not putting people's names and docs in them. But I have the proof. And I have no problem saying it. We could be mano a mano. I mean, you can pull up. No. I've received emails about you. $80 Cash App request, $60 Cash App request, $150 request. For gas, chemo, and lunch. I'm waiting. Are there 2 with the same Cash App number? Okay, Alicia, that was a one-time thing that I did to help you out, and people did out of the goodness of their heart. To go back and ask people and to request from them, that's not cool and not gonna fly. I've had so many complaints and so many people and I told you how I felt about this because of everything that had happened with Brad. And I'm being upfront, blunt, and honest. Straight up. It really has upset me. Why 8 different people through email and other methods? And I do appreciate your honesty. That's not. What about the other 6 people? Okay, good. I'm glad you're being honest. Right. I'm not putting people's names out there that don't want to be doxxed. That's not fair. Just mods, y'all know what to do. I can't right now. I can't. There's too much going on. And with all these cases, and I'm too emotional. No, sugar darling, unfortunately, don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Blanca, to the party. No drinks served. That's all I know to say right now. I can't. I know, Rhonda. I already know, Rhonda. I know. Yeah, blank Wheater's about to come out of me. No, Gina. Nope. She requested money from individuals. Multiple people. Like it wasn't enough. After we all gave what we really didn't have to give. I know, Katie. You and I both know. And like I said, I ain't putting people's names out. I don't roll like that. I sure did, Blanca. I sure did tell her to. Good, Rhonda. I'm glad you couldn't. Yup. Today. Oh, yeah, you good, Miss Justice. No, I flat out told Blanca or somebody to send her ass to the block party. Yeah, exactly. A lot of times people don't know what I do with my donations. I pay taxes on them, but I do forward them to others a lot of times and help people out. They don't always got to be known. If you're doing stuff for the right reason, you don't got to tell people what you're doing necessarily. You don't want accolades and stuff. That's why it don't bother me. People can say whatever they want to say. No, you sure didn't. Nope. Smiley, it had nothing to do with you. You were one of. You'll see if you just keep reading the chat. Exactly, sugar darling. Point blank, period. I'm highlighting that comment because you took the words out of my mouth. Exactly, Gina. Period. Thank you. Exactly, Rhonda. I don't know, Katie. That part I don't know. I did verify that she had the food stamp meeting and that she was going to qualify for emergency food stamps. And she's getting them next week so that, you know. Exactly, on accident. I got you. You're not the only one. You're one of 8 that I know of. She just admitted to you, but what about Rhonda? What about Jenna Sweet Tea? I ain't going to keep going because it don't even. Whew. Exactly, Gigi. I'm always going to keep it 100 with y'all. Good, good. Y'all know I am. Period. Hey, Miss Betty Joe. Like I've said before, I don't care if it makes me look bad and if it makes people mad at me. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to keep it 100% real. That's the only way I know how to be. It saves a lot of drama and a lot of bullshit in the long run, in my opinion. Absolutely, Karma, and it's okay because I called DSS already. Don't worry, I called. I don't know, Smiley, I guess she picked amounts close to maybe what she had already received. Yeah, well, God don't like ugly. You good, Rhonda, I ain't dumb. That's right, yep. She said it was in her brother's name. She never told me that. She told others that. She left stuff in the comments, and I kept deleting it. Well, to be real with you, YouTube put a lot in held for review because she was putting in email addresses and cash apps, and it is links. And anytime anything comes up as a .com or a link in a comment, it automatically puts it in held for review and brings it to my attention. Well, I had looked, Miss Justice. I did verify she lived where she said, and all that. All that. I went through and wasted time researching her when I could have been working on one of these cases. That's what irks me too. Because not only was I, and I'm telling y'all, I don't feel bad about, because she did have food stamp appointment. I saw the paperwork to verify that. Go for it, Smiley. We would love to hear about it. Katie, you ain't got blocked. I'm seeing you, my darling. Somebody might have accidentally put you in a timeout, but that's right. That's right. And nobody should feel bad. I went searching too, Lay Marie. Yeah, right, Blanca. I just can't. I can't. Absolutely, Smiley, please. Yep, Rhonda. Oh, God, who's calling me? Okay, I gotta mute. Lacey's calling me. I don't know what's going on. Yay, at Betty Joe. I was able to get me a pair of the little Dollar General readers or Dollar Tree is what Dollar Tree readers, how's everybody doing? Ain't nobody late. I called DSS and reported her income. Since she won't good idea, Seeking Serenity. I think that's a really good idea. I don't think nobody should say bad, disgusting things, but I do want to talk about this case and about the Cal City boys and how I personally feel it affects this case and some things. Some questions I had. Then also some thoughts I had on the interview room with part 2, I guess is what you would call it. From Truth to Lies inside Summer's home. Yeah, absolutely, Seeking Serenity. I agree. I feel you, Holly. I feel you. I'm with you. I was bawling my eyes out last night. I did not know that, Leigh Marie. Whether we believe in psychics or not, I got to say something to y'all. Looks like Reverend Donna Serafina was right on with this. I hate to say it. Them skeptics, and I ain't even followed her that much. But it's the babies that get you, Holly. It's a mama thing, I think. I think that's why we as women feel it more than others. I know, me too, Miss Justice. She wasn't going to explain. She was denying, and I'm not here for it. There's no way that I'm contacted by 8 different people with screenshots and the same story, and it wasn't her. And you're given the email and the cash app. So, now what I was going to say is about the Reverend Donna, because I want to get past that and move on. I wanted to address it and just keep it pushing. We now know, based on what the district attorney has told us, awesome, Smiley. She never emailed me back, by the way, to get the information on cancer treatment centers in Atlanta. Because if you have your proper paperwork, they contact people for you. They assist you. If you can't afford your treatments, they help you get your treatments. We went through that with my son. So I know. And that's what really kind of set it out, because I'm tired of people using, I said this before, and I'm tired of people using the fact that my son has cancer to get to me and to get to my heart. So now I have to wait until whatever to be able to even go to the doctor myself, or go to the ER and rack up a bill I can't afford to pay. Exactly, Gigi. I told her the same thing. It's the LEAP, I think LEAP program or something they call it here. But anyways, I guess it was worth it to right, Seeking Serenity. I guess it was worth it to even hurt my back and be down for a few days, or I'd go to the doctor, to be in the park and be able to play with little men, because some people don't get to do that. Oh, thank you, Blanca. I see it on there. Okay, there we go. As y'all see, I got it fixed. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. I don't think we did, Ashley. I think she got greedy, is what I think. And that's where my mind is. That's where I'm letting it be. And period. On a happy note, I got a delivery and an unboxing to show during here. Oh, and it came up on the screen too, Blanca. So I did get it fixed. I like that. It's coming up in the center now, so we don't have a problem to see. Yay, Blanca. Thank you. Yeah, right. We all know each other. We all been hanging out. I like it, and it's no extra money. Oh, I think it's gonna work great. And Ashley, the great thing about it is it's portable. It also works with your cell phone. So not only does it work at home with the Chromebook, but it works with the cell phone. So that's right. We all been having a pajama jimmy jam. So, oh, okay. I'm reading the comments. The glasses work great for seeing stuff close up, but for far away, I have to take them off. That's terrible. The closer it is to my face, the harder it is to see. The further away, I can read great and don't need the glasses. It's the only thing about readers. But my prescription is off until I can get back and get that fixed. Okay. So much. I'm trying to decide which way do I want to go first. Right. Oh, seeking serenity. I love that. I got to highlight that. Again, Blanca, thank you. But I want to highlight this comment because it's kind of funny, but true. You straight, Blanca? We love you, regardless. Yeah. Are yours seamless, Betty Joe? Or do they have the lines in them? Oh, okay, got you, Holly. So I'm, I guess, nearsighted, and I get it confused. Oh, wow, Lisa, really? Yay, I feel special now, Blanca. I heard that, seeking serenity. They have the line. Mine are the seamless ones, and I kind of wish that I had the line. Farsighted. Okay, thank you, Holly. I feel like a dork because it seems like I should be nearsighted because I can't see the stuff close up. I don't know. It just seems backwards to me for some reason. What's up, Staffy? I read your email, and I replied. I got your reply about before I went online or on the live stream. That's right. Walmart actually wants me to come back, and I'm negotiating, y'all. I put in the app, and I did the app for the lady that was in here in the company she was talking about, and I've talked back to her, and I'm really hopeful, you guys, within the next 10 business days of that job working out, because actually it's in the same shopping center as the Walmart I worked at. And one of the managers and my co-workers already work there. So I absolutely do, Staffy. I do. And it's all weird. If it's the one I think, Ashley, well, it is. I'm about to show a portion of it. I'm just going to put up a trigger warning, because to me, it needs a trigger warning. But I'm going to do it at the right point. But yes, I did see that. And that's why I was about 15 minutes late coming on, because it was a flat, large magnifier. Yeah, I got, when we went to Dollar Tree with Little Man last night, it was lovely, y'all. I never had so much fun spending 15. Oh, I didn't get no shell hunter. No, I got the fire. Actually, my last $15 in my life, because it's $1.25 now. But that's where I got my readers, right here, and that was at Dollar Tree. I'm looking. Yeah, I know, right? He was in McDonald's, of all places, actually, from what I understand, when he got out in a live stream. I saw that. I laughed through that. But I got my readers for $1.25, and a for my crafts, it's a small one, but I didn't have a cutting board that has the measurements and stuff on it. And absolutely smiley. I had so much fun, threw my back out. I don't know if she's gonna be on Web Sleuths or not, but I have probably something she's gonna end up deleting that she posted on her YouTube, queued up for y'all to show too. Oh yay, Betty Joe. It's but I got just a little. It's one of the craft cutting boards. It's probably just it's got the inches on it. It's 8 inches by 6 inches, but it's perfect. I know it went up to $1.25. It hurt my heart. I don't know. Staffy, I've got some comments though about her in relation to Summer's case, and about the West boys in relation to Summer's case. And just so you guys know, something else I got at Dollar Tree, if you do any crafting, they have the piercing and scoring. It's two pieces. It also has like a little spatula flange at the bottom. If you don't do crafts, you won't have a clue what I'm talking about. But you get 2 of them for $1.25. Oh, no. I took the 4-year-old seeking, but I was on a budget, so I just had a little bit, but he was happy. Sweet. And the other thing, anybody that does gel nails or paints their nails, you might want to get really quick. I thought so, Smiley. I was going to talk about that one too. She is wanting us to. Well, we'll look at it and pull it up, Margaret. True story, Miss Justice. She got to get ready for that one, don't she? I can attest to that. Anybody, just a heads up. Anybody that does gel nails or gel nail polish on their nails, or frequently polishes their nails, they have a gel curing lamp with the legs and 6 LED lights. It's larger than you would think. It actually works. It does take 3 AAA batteries, but if I have the rechargeable ones, I got lucky at Wally World. They came in, and I got one of the chargers that actually came with a 4-pack of the AAA and AA, 4 of each, and the little charger you plug in the wall for them, the Rayovac brand, and it was only $11.97 about 6 months ago. So I kind of have those batteries. Apply ice 2 minutes on directly, that's why apply heat. Yep. Yeah, Cherokee Girl, I've been taking ibuprofen or Aleve, whatever you want to call it. And I have been ice pack and heating pad back and forth. I also have the patches that has lidocaine. Okay. This also, well, I was just saying, this also helps just dry your nails fast. And it's $1.25. And these, they work. I just thought I'd let y'all know because it actually works. My daughter loves hers that she got last night. Also, anybody that does crafts, I like the contact paper. Jail nails, love that, Miss Justice. Just a heads up. I love to paint with acrylics and spray paint, and I love doing the sticky back contact paper. And I was ordering my contact paper off of Shein because it's so cheap, like $1 to $2 for a roll. But it's Yeah, I know the attorney's name, and I had been told that, but I was just waiting. Anyway, oh wow, Cherokee Girl. Usually you can take a nail buffer and just scratch them up a little bit. But what I was going to tell you is if you have Mod Podge or just regular Elmer's glue, take 3 parts Elmer's glue, 1 part rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer, which you may have a lot of considering the fungulitis. And you can make your own Mod Podge. Okay. Then what I was going to tell you, rather than the contact paper, what I found works really good and is a lot less expensive. I got 24 sheets of tissue paper. They have primary colors and pastels and then other colors. When you get to the foils and stuff, which don't work as well, it has to be the tissue. You can take the tissue paper, and if you're doing anything that you would use contact paper for or acrylic, you take the tissue paper, put it over what you're doing, and just take your paintbrush and your Mod Podge and paint it. And the tissue paper works great, especially with cardboard if you're doing crafting. That's what I do with my spare time, is I do crafts. I took tablets and cardboard and contact paper and a 6-pack of clips and made mini clipboards that are like 2 by 3 inches. Just little stuff like that I make. The boxes with the ribbons on them and diamonds and whatnot that they sell for $5 to $10 a piece in the Dollar General. Take a shoebox, and I've done it with acrylics. I've done it with the sticky back paper, and I've also done it with tissue paper and some leftover ribbon and stuff like that. And you make those little boxes that everybody's got sitting everywhere, storing stuff. It's great. It's great. Okay. Enough crafting talk now. And I did have some things I was going to show y'all that I'd made, but I'll do that on Nita's World channel, on the Nini production, and show the boxes and the magazine racks and desk organizer that I'm partially made and working on. The napkins work the same process, Ashley. If you have real pretty napkins with patterns and colors, they work the same as the tissue paper. Exactly. Now, let's see. Okay. I'm going to have to turn my camera on real quick for this, and I'll show. There's 2 things actually while I've got the camera open, and I'll show y'all. Hey, Mark, just a gift that My daughter bought me as an early birthday present. It's funny. Me and little man are both Arieses. Go figure. Oh, go do it, Betty Joe. Go do it. Nothing's more important than them G babies, baby. Yeah, Cherokee girl, I know. Just so y'all guys know, the reason it's so easy, I'll just tell you, it sounds stupid, but the reason it's so easy for me, boy, if she won't find you, they just as bad as the warranty people, ain't they? When it comes to being able to find somebody, they will text me, email me, message me when nobody else in the world can't find me. They can. Oh wow, Blanca, so you know. My birthday, Katie, is April the 11th, and little man's birthday is March 29th. So yeah. And what I was gonna say is the reason I should have known better than trying to reach my hands up and lift little man up above my head out of that seat and everything. I should have known better. I had suffered from 3 compression fractures of my lower spine, affecting L1, 2, and 3. Literally, I fell down 2 flights of stairs when I came out of the shower in my apartment a few years back, and the kids had been outside and playing and come in and left ice at the top of the stairs, and I was in my sock feet, and there were no grips. It was housing authority. There were no grips on the stairs. I hit that ice, my feet flew out from under me, and I tumbled down the stairs, and had 3 compression fractures in my lower spine. And then 2.5, 3 weeks later, I had just got where I was driving. I had been to see doctors, and I had been to a chiropractor and the whole nine. I was sitting at a stoplight, which was at a slight incline. There was a light pole to the right, a big white church ahead of me, and the light was red. 2 people were coming up behind me drag racing, and they hit us from behind. Long story short, when they did, I seen them coming. I put the emergency brake on with my left foot, had my right foot on the brake, put the car in park, braced myself. We were hit from behind, and not where I had the steering wheel turned to the right, because I was turning right at the light. And luckily, the car that had been going through the green part of the light got past. The van that was racing the Honda was able to stop. The Honda did not. There were no brake marks until after impact. And they knocked us, the front right end, into the utility pole. We were lucky it didn't knock the utility pole over on the car. It total lost the Ford. It was a Ford Ranger King Cab that I was driving. It was a total loss. The driver of the Honda claimed he didn't have brakes. The police tested it. The brakes worked just fine. They took his car on a rollback. Even though his car was drivable, they took his car on the rollback, and then the tow company came in, took the truck. And long story short, I got basically the $1,000 med pay, and my grandfather's truck, there wasn't anything owing on it, he paid it off. So they paid him the value they assessed it at that time. And then there was no ability to sue anybody or get any other money, as the individual that owned the vehicle and was driving was not a U.S. resident and had went back to the country that they were a resident of. So it is what it is, you know. And it just re-injured that previous injury that I'd had less than a month before. And I guess I just re-injured it again. They've asked about doing back surgery, but they cannot guarantee that within 6 months to a year, the scar tissue from the surgery would not wrap around my spine and make my problem worse than it is now. They also couldn't guarantee that I would even walk after the surgery. So that's a no. I've tried the nerve block that they gave me. That was supposed to work for 6 months. But about 2 to 3 months is what it lasted. And it wasn't good. What's up, AP? And congrats. Oh, y'all congratulate Libby on the little G baby. He was in one of my live streams. We showed pictures. Didn't we, Miss Libby? I believe it was the most recent one. AP, how are you feeling? And are you out of the hospital? What's the update on you? See, Cherokee girl, I don't want to take that chance. So what if it takes me some days 30 minutes and I eat goody powders and yeah, see, seeking serenity. Why? I don't have the insurance, so I have to pay out of pocket. It's $150 every time that I have to go to see the orthopedist up front. I can't do it. And even with the driving for point pickup, I was considered a independent contractor or subcontractor, which means you're self-employed, which means you're a whole different tax rate. And the government insurance is way more expensive. Yay, AP! Yes! Oh my God, yes! Yes! See, Cherokee, I can't do. No, ma'am. I'm very, very glad to know that. Hey, Amanda, you see, I unblocked you. It was an accident, I think. Yeah, sassy, that's why I'm not. Nope. Oh, God, no. Katie, state of North Carolina is so broke they can't even give us our tax refunds. They're not even, if you're due a refund, which I'm not, I owed $94, thank God, as all. State of North Carolina, my daughter got an update yesterday from Jackson Hewitt. State of North Carolina will not even begin processing and doing returns until the first week of April. So there you go. Oh, Lacey's here. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
This one's in his alien costume.
I'm back, but little man's in here showing me his toy, Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. You like him?
He's in the movie.
Okay, you're not sitting on. Please don't sit there, Dee Dee. Sir. Love you. Let's take some bits in next. I feel you, Nat. I feel you. And Debbie, I don't know if you are okay. I want to get through these notes because I gave a shout out to some of you guys that I saw in Chris's live stream and the comments. And Debbie, you got recognition, and I want to say thank you because it that's what's up, City. He loves them. I saw you also got my confirmation because people jumped all over me when I was pointing out the clothes missing from the laundry room in those pictures. Debbie Z, Miss Gray, when I said something about them giving away the her toys and clothes and made it a point to say, "You fine, Deb girl. We family here." The car dealership is negotiating with me right now. The owner, the pastor owner, yes, the pastor is the owner of the dealership. They're waiting on him to decide. Do they want to pay to fix it, or are they going to offer me a different car on the lot? But one way or the other, they're going to do something and work with me. They don't want my next story to be about them. So, yay, progress. It's slow and steady wins the race. Yes, yes, and yes. Right. Well, I told them not only do I have receipts and proof of purchases of parts and labor, but I've also chronicled everything in video, and then it's already published and monetized. Yes, sir, Miss Katie, we sure will. And this is a small town, and I know everybody, and I will make sure. And for all, just FYI, for all those little YouTube people that want to come at me, here's a little snippet. I am almost 50 years old. I have temporarily lived in other places for college and for work and stuff like that. But this is my hometown, and I've been here forever. And when y'all was trying to dig up dirt and make up false criminal reports and everything, if I was a bad person, my love, all you'd had to do was come to my hometown and ask somebody, or go to my Facebook, or look up my hometown and contact folks. Because if I was such the person y'all tried to portray me to be, plenty would speak out. What's that? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't.
You want tea? From McDonald's? McDonald's tea is the best.
I don't drink sweet tea.
Okay,
let me mute again. Lacey's back.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. I'm getting my instructions before I have to babysit here in a little bit. So, let me get to the notes. And I'm hurting pretty bad, y'all. So I'm going to have to make it a short live. I want to get through this, and I'm excited. I have some reading up to do. Oh, no, but I'm going to blame it on Arizona. What happened to Cirque? Cirque, condolences. I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was talking to Lacey and I didn't see. Give me just a second. What's up, Zona? Oh, wow, Zona. I'm sorry. Them 24-hour flu bugs suck. Guys, I'm going to, okay, before we get into the meat of the matter, I want to show a couple things, right quick. Right, Shirley. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn my camera. Oh, God. Sorry. I moved wrong. Okay. Sorry. What's going on? I missed what Circuit said, y'all. Oh, I've got it ready, Staffy. We don't got to look. Y'all don't got to go hunt it. It's queued up. I'm going to put up a trigger warning before I show it y'all, sorry, my back is killing me and it's going to have to be short. Let me turn on my camera real quick. Hey, everybody. If I move wrong, I'm going to, so a couple things. Yeah, I'm going to show y'all. When I move wrong, it sends pain shooting up and down. Look, I'll show y'all. Don't laugh at me. I've got back patches. I don't know if you can see them or not. You just see nothing but booty. I look like being gay, girl. See the white patches on the back? Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not going to be on camera long looking like this. I don't like it. No, we're not twerking. I can't. If I twerk, it's all flying out when we go into the hospital. I do have sciatica. If y'all see me looking like that sideways, it's because I can read the screen over here better. I do have sciatic nerve problems. I have a numb spot on my right leg that's been there since I was pregnant. That's why I guess it's called an epidural. Whatever they give you when they're doing a C-section, mine didn't take effect and they had to put me to sleep. And I've had problems ever since. And then fell down the stairs, had a car wreck, done. So, Ashley, thank you so much. Lloyd, I can't. I think it's my sciatic nerve stuff. I really do. Whatever happened, it happened yesterday at the park. So, oh yeah. I've been taking goody powders and ibuprofen, heating pad, ice pack, rotating, and now I have it's lidocaine and menthol patches. Cherokee girl, don't tell me that because y'all will start hearing some cuss words. But let's do the unboxing. I'm excited, y'all. I know I already have a microphone. This set that Miss Ashley sent off of the wish list. It's got the sound card and microphone set. Couple different things. This microphone has the 3.5 millimeter plug instead of a USB. So not only does it work with the laptop, but it'll work with any smartphone or even a flip phone, anything that has the 3.5 millimeter jack, even your TV. Okay. And exactly, this is the happy part. Here's the inside. Oops, I'm dropping stuff. It even has the mixer that has pre-mixed sounds. It'll allow me to help that echo. Oh my God, I don't know if I can bend over and get this. Oh, sorry. Like thunderclap, the sound of a kiss, and different stuff. And you can use the microphone with it or by itself. It has what I call the spit cover. And the cording, it comes with everything you need to plug and play. I don't have it set up yet because great, because I have fibromyalgia too. That makes sense. Good Lord, Zona. I feel you, my darling. Uncle Sam be hitting you. I don't know how they figure this is the land of dreams. But I just wanted to say thank you, Ashley. We're going to get this. I'm getting this hooked up. Lacey's going to help me. And this will help with the echo issues we've been having. And it makes the live stream portable. Yeah, there ain't going to be no pole dancing class. You have this, Smiley? Does it work great? Does it work as good as the reviews? Oh, Lord. Yeah, the fibromyalgia, your hands go numb. I have to stop when I'm doing crafts. It's almost like your hands go to sleep and they're waking up tingling. People said that it was carpal tunnel so many times, and I've had it checked and it's not. I got you, Smiley. Wow, City, we have like the same, for real. Literally, City. I had stage 5 pap smears when I was 23, before I had my hysterectomy, due to the endometriosis and its hereditary link. My mom's tumor was the size of a basketball when she was in a major car accident and it ruptured. Yeah, I know. I'm not supposed to do the ibuprofen. Oops. 2 more things I'm going to show y'all right quick. Couple that I told you about. This is the little cutting board for crafts. It's only $1.25. It's really thick, sturdy. It'll save you from cutting yourself or something else. And it's got measuring, all your little measurements for folds and such. If you like this, these come off. Front and back cover flaps are reversible, reusable. Thank you, Lacey. It was her gift from Walmart, and she passed it along to Mommy. It's a day planner. It's coming so handy. They have them on clearance on Walmart.com. This one and a black and gold one for $10 right now. But that was a freebie she got, and she gave it to Mom because she had no use for it. So, this is, let me see where it went. I'm trying. Oh my God, I should have done that. It's awesome, ain't it, Ashley? Dollar Tree, the gel nail thing, that's the box. This is the size of it. Oh no, it's trying to get the reflection to stop. And it has legs that pull out. They're terribly hard for me. Watch, at least the first time. Y'all understand, moving hurts. Okay. See, it's got a little stand like this. Put your hand under. $1.25. You can dry your nails fast. For those of you that do nails. Okay. Oh. But just wanted to show y'all that. Yeah, I know, Leigh Marie. I have sweat, if you can see it glistening now. Just from doing that, y'all, because of the pain. I apologize. We'll turn the camera off now, because I want to be miserable without showing my misery, okay? Thank you. Mine's L1 to L3, Ethereal. So I do know. And I had to have a... At 23, I had a partial hysterectomy. They left my left ovary. And I still have to go get certain checks done. Well, if y'all been through it, you know, you have to get checked every so often. That's why the night sweats and the hot flashes and all that stuff hit me harder. And it's probably possible I got something else, but like I said, no insurance, no doctor. Exactly, Zona. $10. They've got them on sale for that right now on Walmart.com. When I find out deals, I try to pass them along to y'all and let y'all know. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to say too much because the person, how she got it might be in, you know, but, okay, Smiley. I don't want to start laughing, but have y'all seen the meme? POP, hold it down. It wasn't me. I'm legally blind. I just thought about that when I read your comment. Sorry. Oh. The only meds I'm taking are Excedrin, ibuprofen, and the goodie powders. And ice packs and hot and the sticky things on my back, and I can't get comfortable. I just don't know. Yeah. We don't have a Build-A-Teddy. I wish. The endometriosis is what did it to me, Ethel. I had a tubal. Yeah, whiskey probably would help, Zona. Send me 2 shots. I don't even drink, but today will be that day. Annette, they didn't want to do my hysterectomy. It took 3 OBGYNs to the same conclusion. I've never been there. I would love to take little man. Staffy. Yeah, I don't have one. I wish I had one, Cirque. Oh, same, seeking serenity, same. I'm glad you didn't have to get a shunt too, Smiley. My son had to. That's how they had to administer his radiation, because of where his tumor is, you know, in the brain. Well, I hate to tell so much because when I tell certain things, it gives scammers the ability to know what to say. But thank you, sweet and sassy. That's all I can ask anybody is just prayers. Okay. And it's sad. Wow, Steffi. I would not have thought of Home Depot, Katie. Yep, let's cheer. Well, this ain't gonna cheer us up, but it might fire you up. What I'm about to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna start with the Cow City or the West Boys, whether you want to call it, say, classic and sincere. I don't like using their adopted names because their adopted parents suck butt. Don't y'all agree? I'm ready to be fired up too. I wanna call them. I drink a lot of cranberry. I like the cran grape. I think classic and sincere or Cow City Boys. I'm not gonna refer to them. Thank you, Georgie's mama. I'm not gonna refer to them by their adopted names because they suck. Period. And I'm glad to hear that, unlike was reported last night, that Jacqueline and Trezell both have been arrested. I don't know at this point. I haven't been able to confirm that they're both facing the same charges. His arrest warrant was issued last night, and I was able to see a copy of everything that he was charged with and then look up what all it meant. These are notes from last night and all day today. Cool on. I hope so, Miss Justice. I hope so. Because let me say this. Awesome. On the both same charges. Because I thought at first that she may have turned on him. Somebody's told something. They had to find something out. They know emphatically that those boys were gone from this earth 3 months before they ever reported them missing. So far, they have not found the boys. Yes, yes, City, yes. That's what I wanted to hear. His mama. They're not going to tell. If they tell, they for sure going to prison for the rest of their life. And I pray they are. I'm not need to shut your mouth about what you're about to say. For those that don't know, I know so bad, live and learn. It absolutely is. It's a misdemeanor, though. Exactly, Leigh Marie. And let me say this. This is what I want y'all to hear. I think there are more arrests coming. I want y'all, we're going to talk about it. I've not covered this case. But we're going to talk about it a little bit. Because I want to draw some parallels. I think it's time to stop being nice. And if people don't like me, oh, effing well. But we're going to draw some parallels, okay? Because there's some things I see very much in common between Classic and Sincere's case and Summer's case. And I think some people in Summer's case should be quaking in their boots if they got sense enough to look at what's going on and what went on. So we gonna keep it 100. Because I don't hold. I ain't gonna be nice. Y'all, I got some stuff to tell you. I've talked to you. Talking about AB Watchman. I know you're talking about. I've spoken to creators. What I'm gonna talk about, I don't have to get any more info. I promise. Absolutely. And if you know any information, City, and you withhold it, you're just as guilty. It's called being an accessory after the fact. You can be an accessory before, during, and after without actually committing the crime. Bingo, Melissa. We're going to talk about it. Don't worry. I do too, Gigi. I'm going to tell y'all something. I didn't comment and cover the Cal City Boys case because I couldn't give Summer what I needed to give her and be devoted. But in my personal full 1,000% opinion that I'm going to give it to you, when the two of them was standing there with their mask on, him with his gator mask in the black and his arms crisscrossed and them thumbs coming out from under his armpits, and her with her looking left and right all in black. I watched that interview, and do you know what I said? Them motherfuckers did that shit. They gonna burn in hell. You want me to be real with you? That's real right there. That's what I said. That's what I thought. That's what I felt. And generally, our first instincts on people and our first feelings about people and circumstances like that are correct. Go with your gut. Sure did. Sure did, Lay Marie. Abso-freaking-lutely. The way Jacqueline looked at Trezelle is just like Candace looking at Dawn. Bingo. Mountain. Oh, Lloyd, I love you. Lloyd, you and Zona, y'all two should get together. Absolutely, Staffy. City, I just about swallowed my bite of food. Oh, surely I can't. My heart will die. Them two little babies, their family wanted them back. Their family wanted them back. There was plenty of people that would have took them, and they fucking knew it. They didn't care. That's what monsters are. And they hide among us. And I'm tired of trying to pussyfoot around and worried about this creator attacking me and sending 1,700 pizzas to my house or whatever, because I open my mouth and say what I feel. So let it begin, however. But I'm going to say it, and I'm tired. I'm not going to hold my tongue anymore. I don't care if people hate me. Absolutely, City, they are. The parallels, when you start looking into it, if you've covered one or the other of these cases, when you start looking at the other one, you're like, oh. Absolutely, Katie, I agree with you. Oh. Right, Holly. There's no way they gave a proper item. The boys haven't been around. Oh, see, Ashley, I wasn't in the Daybell case that much. Staffy, I have some comments to make. And it ain't going to be nice about Mama Candace. So I'm going to tell y'all ahead of time. If you think I'm wrong, and you don't want to hear anything said that isn't 100% supportive of Summer's parents, you need to leave now. I love you. I don't want you to be upset. Because I'm not going to be nice. Lloyd. Exactly. Thank you, Smiley. I couldn't have said it better myself. Let me highlight that, please, ma'am. I did a lot of soul searching because I was confined. I couldn't get up. In the last 24 hours, I ain't been able to go much after me and little man went out, you know. And here's what I'm going to say to y'all. I got here in this case. Not for Don and Candace. Not for any other family member. And I'm sorry if you guys are hurting. I'm sorry if you're innocent. I'm sorry if this bothers y'all. But I'm a parent and a grandmother. And what I will tell you is I'm here because of Summer. I'm here, just like she said, and it's on the screen. I'm here for Summer. Period. I feel bad for anything you go through. But I ask myself, if this was my child or my grandchild, how would I feel? Now, people say you can't know until you go through it. And that's true. That's true. You can't know 100% until you go through it. Now, that being said, I don't give two shits. I would care less what anybody had to say about me or what it meant I had to go through. I'd deal with it. If it meant saving that little man in there or one of my two growing up. Seeking serenity. You don't got to spam my chat. What's only true to a certain extent. No, my gut doesn't lie. I'm agreeing, Gigi. Thank you, Miss Mercy. Oh, I like how that does that up on the screen where everybody can see it. Exactly, seeking serenity. I agree with you on that. I agree. Yeah. Lacey brought me a daily double from McDonald's. Told y'all it's my favorite Mickey D's burger. $2 chuck. I'm a cheap. I'm on mute long enough to blow my nose, and I'm going to put on my glasses and start reading y'all my notes, and let's discuss. All right, I'm going to have to change a banner because I'm going to show y'all a video while I talk. So, add new. Okay. And add. Alrighty. So we got that up there and make it a whole lot easier now. Hold on. Thank you, Daisy White. I will take that, and I will get the $5 box, the big box. Wow. Hold on, I'm reading a screenshot. If Blanca's still in the chat, she'll know what I'm reading. She, okay, hold on. We're gonna show this. We'll just open it, and I'll just share it with y'all. Okay, now, I got a couple things I got uploaded to share. I'm gonna start, Blanca. I'm gonna share that what you had seen. And again, thank you, Miss Daisy. Large or small, doesn't matter. We are thankful for one and all. Oh my gosh, stop. If she don't quit sending me stuff. They're live streaming on Sheen right now. Just killing me. Okay. You know that, listen, I want y'all to know something. I just now seen it, so I can just now tell you. Wow. The little short 31-minute live stream that we did at the park that had no cussing, they have limited it. It's running limited or no ads due to content not suitable. So that's what, and if you'll see every one of my live streams, I have 2 live streams since January that is not limited. That's a shame. The one we're currently in is already limited. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, that means YouTube's blocking my ad money. That's why I'm not making anything. They're doing that to all of us. Michelle After Dark, I think is how you say it, or Michelle Walks, she's having the same problems. Yeah, I know they got him. They got him, and as I understand, they made some kind of stop. If you're talking about the West people, I just want to call them the people because they're not, I don't know. Okay. Somebody else sent something, but I will. It's a thank you very much, Daisy White. I think I said that already. I'm trying to see. Okay, it's not showing me. Okay. I'm trying to see. I don't want to say nobody's name wrong when y'all seeing something, so I'm just gonna say Karen. Because it's not showing me anything else. You'll know, I see, make sure it goes through because it was sent PayPal. You'll know I got it because I sent you a heart. I'm seeing if it'll let me send Miss Daisy one. PayPal's been weird, you guys. I thank you. And I'm trying to see it. Well, Daisy, it won't let me send you a heart. I don't know why. PayPal's just been ridiculous with that. I updated it today too. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to remember, Gigi. I had that news article up. And I saw somebody else running it like it was a new find. Like 3 months after we talked about it. There's a lawsuit and everything. But there's a picture of his face and it's horrible. I mean, it's awful. Like, he's suing Hawkins County and the sheriff's department. So, what's up, Mac and Screams? All right, Seeking Serenity, do you drive like I drive? Yes, a $3 million suit. And it was in, if I'm not mistaken, it was in the Greenville Times paper. Okay. Let me start reading my notes. So you guys, I'm just going to clue y'all into where my brain is at with stuff. Okay. I wrote these notes on 3/1/22 when I couldn't sleep in the middle of the night. Multiple warrants issued for the arrest of the adopted father of the West boys. I don't even want to say his name. I just don't care for him. 2 counts of second-degree murder. Both are felony. 2 counts of willful cruelty to a child. That's the charges that lets us know. Lets us know somebody talked. Y'all heard? That's the charges that tells us somebody told something. And then 1 count of a false report of an emergency, which is a misdemeanor. Both parents, adopted parents, are facing that. I'm hearing reports. I've been in here, so I don't know. Yes, I did know they stopped them last night, and that's when they were arrested. Yes, it was, as I understand, it was a traffic stop. And that's when they got both of them. Oh, wow. See, they have adopted children, and then they have biological children. So, I hope so. I hope so. Because they probably tired of being treated like crap. Somebody told. I'm just glad they got their asses. And they got them with no incident. Nobody got hurt. They didn't take a coward's way out. And they going to have to speak for what they did. For real, for real. I had down that so far no charges have been issued for Jacqueline. They hadn't been. It all happened at 5 o'clock. So, YouTubers, Johnny on the spot. Yep. Also, just a tidbit. Jen Nobles is one of, I consider her a family liaison, okay? She's been working with several family members, biological family members of the West family. She said on Duty Ron's live last night when she was up talking that on February the 28th, numerous reporters started contacting her, asking her specifics about the reward fund for the West boys. Had it been claimed? What were, what you had to do? What, was it still in effect? Those kind of things, just specific questions. And that she knew when the reporters started blowing her up, asking that something was going on. It's 30 years to life for each second-degree murder charge, is what the district attorney had said, Melissa, is what I understood. And they're going, it's being tried in, and I've got it wrote down, I believe Kern County, California. And currently the governor of California has a moratorium on death penalty. The death penalty cannot be given to anybody, and they will not be executing anybody that's on death row. So it's easier to prove second degree without the bodies, is the understanding I got from the DA's press conference. And therefore, they going for what they know they can get, so they can get these monsters off the street. Is my opinion. Y'all, I want to know, give me a 1 in the chat if y'all think Jacqueline's going to turn on him. I think she going to turn on him. I might take me another goodie powder while we talking, y'all. Sorry. Yep, up to 30 each. 30 years for each count. I think exactly. We are, I see it in her face too. I know y'all do, women. She gonna turn on him. Donnie boy need to be scared. What's up, Blue Eyes 3030? How are you? I ain't seen you in a while. So, Georgie's mama, I'm glad to see you back, by the way. My prayers and blessings are still with you. I remember every one of my sunshines. I don't know. No, Blanca. Nah. They can issue that warrant and decide to take it back. But it's probably too late for her to get off completely. She gonna have to, she can plea bargain and get a lesser sentence. She not gonna get off completely. That ain't happening. Yeah, that's what I heard. Say, Holly, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Does this story sound familiar, Holly's mama? Someone said he's beating her up. She's a DV victim. She couldn't tell he killed their kids. He'd have killed her. The fuck out of here. I'm with you, Gigi. I'm with you. And as a DV victim, I don't want to hear claims that nobody can't. Oh, she gonna still do time, Betty Jo. She gonna still do time. She not getting out of it. She might get a lesser sentence. She might just get guaranteed 20 years. Exactly, Blanca. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with every one of y'all. That all depends on what California's law is, Gigi. It's a state case and not a federal case. Federally, the answer would be no. She can be asked, period. You can be asked. You cannot be compelled, which is a difference. Right, Sassy? Right. Oh my. Sorry, y'all, I had to swallow that goodie powder. Woo. I think the only thing, what it seems like they have that somebody else has done told them is quite a bit. The only thing that she's going to be able to give them to get any time is a 100% full account of what happened. Why would Wanda not let her in the house? Ooh, when was that? Yeah, Gigi, no, it'll be the purge. All righty, Miss Blanca. Truth coming to light. I heard Wanda got arrested. Maybe that's why she went and opened the door, because she thought she's going to jail. Okay. I want to go ahead and finish this and tie what I have to say to Summer. Show y'all a couple videos and a screenshot. and talk about the truth to lies analysis that was on TIR, not for last. I'm with you, Gigi. I'm with you. All of them, all of them, all of them. The worst thing that you can be is a kid diddler, in my opinion. That's my personal opinion, but that's the worst thing you can be, is a kid diddler. All right, everybody. So, the next thing that I had wrote is that in Kern County, California, I said, what do they need to be able to levy the charge of second-degree murder? And oh, wow. Wow. I guess to distance herself, truth, I'm not sure on that one. I'm not really that up on this case. I just support anything that gets justice for these children. Oh God, Deb Gray. I don't want to know that. I just feel like that the adoptive mom's going to talk. She's going to tell on me. She going to tell. If it'll help herself in any way, shape, or form, she going to squeal. Now, I got a lot to say. What I want to say real quick about Classic and Sincere's case and adoptive parents. And notice it's adoptive parents. Adoptive. It's the real biological parents we talk about in Summer's case, y'all. But anyway, certain statements that have been made to the police, the way those parents have conducted themselves. Now, they didn't get on the YouTube and talk and act crazy. But they sat down. They didn't help search. They shut down. That you didn't see them plead for their kids' return. Like we've seen Brandy, Michael Vaughn's mother. You didn't see that. You don't see them but one or two little news conferences. Why? Mac and Screams, I'll tell you real quick. We're talking about Classic and Sincere, the West boys, and that their two adoptive parents, Trezell and Jacqueline West, have been arrested on 2 counts of second-degree murder, 2 counts of felony willful cruelty to a child, and 1 count of false report of an emergency. So they each have 4 felonies and 1 misdemeanor. I know. Truth coming to light, it was like, what, 7 kids, 6 kids altogether? Exactly, Deb. The same as with Summer's parents. There's a lot of parallels. And there's also a lot of parallels. Now, here's what's important to us, okay? Exactly, Libby. Exactly. That's what I said. That one where he's getting black and she's all in black, and they both didn't take their mask off, and he had them thumbs coming from under his armpits with his arms crossed. That was everything. I watched that video and said, oh, I don't like them. They did something. And I felt that from my soul. Nope, sure didn't. Truth's coming to light. Nope, they sure didn't. Luckily, they got them cheap now, too. I got mine that we got at the Salvation Army store for $12.50. They had a 50% off sale that day. It's supposed to be $25. Got it for $12.50. Yes, Gigi, exactly. Same thing that it's almost the same line being walked. I want y'all to understand that. Right, no bodies. Absolutely. They don't have to have them. What I want y'all to see is certain parallels, okay? And what's real important ain't even, the stories are similar, but it ain't even the parents in the stories that's important. Here's what I want everybody to see. Because just like in that case, if you followed it, 9 out of 10 people have been cussing the sheriff's department, the local authorities, the federal authorities, and everything else. And thinking they weren't doing nothing because they wasn't giving reports. They weren't giving updates. They weren't coming out and telling us stuff for that case, okay? The reason that's important, I personally believe when we look at Summer's case, we need to remember that. Remember that. When we see Candace on there lamenting that she wasn't told about the search and she didn't know about it, what does that tell us when we look at this at Classic and Sincere's case? What does that tell us? The same way that TBI, Wanda was arrested. I'm telling y'all, Wanda, that's Giselle's mother, correct? She was arrested after them. I think it was in the early morning hours. I think California is 3 or 4. Wanda is the adoptive father's biological mother. There's going to be some other arrests I'm hearing. The DA refused to answer that question, but she did it with a smirk and a smile and said she could only hope so. What? Wow, Leigh Marie, that's crazy. Yes, Wanda's the adopted grandma. Yes. What I want everybody to just take a moment, take a breath, and listen to me. The way that TBI, the FBI, and Hawkins County are sucking everything up and holding it in an air bubble and not telling and not releasing nothing. Look at that and compare it to how the county and the feds and the state did in Classic and Sincere's case. Everything was held close to the vest. Nothing was told. That's what I want everybody to understand. And why? Why was the family not giving updates? Why was the family not receiving updates in the West case? Why were they not having news conferences and telling everything? Think about that. I want that to marinate for just a minute because it's important. It's very important, I think. Not saying that I don't think that Ronnie Austin's crooked and that I don't think that there's some bullshit going on. I'm not changing that. I'm not changing the fact that I think drugs is directly involved in Summer's case. Not changing that either. What I am saying is, bingo, Betty Joe. It looks like it. It looks like it. If you look at the way that their case ebbed and flowed and the way the police handled it and what was going on and why, don't it look like that's the way we headed with Summer's case? Just saying. Just saying. Because I've talked to a couple creators that I know that were covering this case. Exactly, Cherokee girl. And if the parents are the suspects, then they're not going to catch updates. And they're not going to catch updates if they don't pick up the damn phone and dial. You can dial into a live stream. Why can't you pick up the phone and call and ask the FBI, TBI, or Hawkins County what's going on with your child's case? Why should they have to call you? You're the person with the missing child. Shitting me. Woosah. Sorry, y'all. Not sorry. Sorry if I hurt somebody in here or offended one of the sunshines. Not sorry about what I said. Now, to keep on that line, I'm going to talk to y'all about the interview room tape because I've seen some stuff. And I think it's important to point out some of it. Deb, I don't think they have a chance to move Summer's body. I think every move and every muscle they tweak is being watched. I really do. I really do. Exactly, Liz. Oh, I got some comments. Trust and believe. I got some things. Possibly. It worked, didn't it? If that's the case, we Scottish Ma, it worked. Look who came out we ain't heard from in 8 months. If Ronnie Lawson lied, so be it. Because the police can lie to you. You know that, right? They can lie to you. So apparently it worked. Because we ain't heard from Grandma in how long. And she sure did get up and speak now, ain't she? What about that extra nap she told us about that hadn't been told about? Funny thing to me, that her story that Grandma gave sounded like a combination of the story Emma was given and the script Candace been given, in my personal opinion. Yep, Betty Joe, bingo. Okay. So in watching the interview room from Chris, I took notes during watching it. So my notes were in real time as it goes. I didn't change what I wrote. It's kind of like free writing. Hey, what's up, Lori? How you doing? Love, peace, and love. Yes, ma'am. Wow, live and learn. Possibly. Absolutely. They are, Liz. Y'all really think they keep somebody posted up at the bottom of that hill where Don came and got that DUI on a regular basis? Nope. They were there waiting. They watching YouTube like we are. And they knew he was getting in that car and he was on that live stream with Doug. They knew it. And they knew he was drunker than a cooter. Dumbasses. And I said it, and I meant it. That was a dumbass move. You know the police is watching you. That made no sense. Unless you just won't caught. Period. I think so too, Melissa. Live and learn, you're killing me. I missed you too, Miss Lori. Okay, so first thing I said, and this is before I even watched the video, I made a note that it's funny that after this interview aired with Chris and the guy Steve from Truth to Lies analyzing it, I said, funny that after this show aired, Candace made a statement of saying she was going to do no more live streams on her channel and just videos of the kids, and that Grandma decided to speak. Bingo. And then I said something about the way that Candace looked when she is talking about Summer jumping right up. It's right after she says it. She chokes back tears, I think. Or could it be that it was at that moment, the day before or on the 15th, when she actually realized that something was wrong with Summer? And when she called Dawn, he told her to bring Summer to him, and that she doesn't really know for sure what Dawn did or didn't do. But she knows he did something because he was scared to get that third strike and that felony child conviction. Could it be when she's saying that about opening those doors up and Summer jumping right up? Could that be the last place that she saw her child alive? You know, thank you, Liz. I appreciate it very much. Wait till y'all see the video that Candace posted today. And if she took it down, it don't differ because I done got it. You can dirty delete Candace, but we already got it. I'm going to show it to y'all. That's why I got the trigger warning up. Hold on. I think she's a great actress. We Scottish Mom, I don't know. I think The Search, I really firmly believe The Search could have been twofold. Okay. DW can't help him now, crafting. Ain't gonna help him. How do I say this? I have lived and learned that shed, it was covered by trees when the leaves were in full bloom and stuff. It's the one that actually has the heater in it that uses firewood. Oh no, it's not Grandis's truth. It's Candace's page. I have it. Trust and believe that I have it. I have a couple things that I want to show y'all. That's why I have the trigger warning up. I want everybody to be aware. Play it now. I was going to go over this interview. Okay. I have a couple things. I also have, it was posted on Benny's community tab section, a message, apparently a text or a comment that Prayer Garden gave to Candace. Okay, I got you. Everyone, let me say this. This is a huge trigger warning. It's going to be less than a minute and a half video. If you feel that you could be triggered by anything with fire or children, please do not watch what I'm about to show. That's my, I'm really want people to understand this. I watched this the first time, you guys, and I threw up. And back hurting and all, it didn't matter. I puked my guts out. I want y'all to be aware. because it's not nice. I know it wasn't on TikTok. Yeah, uncool for sure. I just want people to know. Good, Tama. Good. I'm not, and I want you guys to understand, I didn't go to Candace's page and watch it. I'm not giving her my even one view. I want to thank Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed. I'm playing a clip out of her 1 minute, 1 second video. I have had a problem with it too, Turkey Girl. Don't worry. I'm with you. I will let you guys know when it's over. So if y'all just want to listen, I'm about to share my screen and share the video. This will be the only video thing that I'll be showing that would bother you guys. And I will let you know when it's over. If everybody that could be triggered is now just audio. I just didn't want nobody to hurt. Okay, guys, it's done sharing. It's off the screen for anybody that might be triggered. Just so you know. Bingo, Deb. Thank you. I did notice the tracksuit. Exactly, Daisy. Thank you. I want to see if anybody else. It's a TikTok video. And yes, it is an old one that she posted before, but who in the hell puts their kids in a burning flames? And even if it is an old one, why would you repost that? Why would you put that up? I don't care if it's old or new. Why would you put that up again? Why? Woo, somebody's throwing a fit. Oh my God, thank you, Cirque. It should come up on the screen here in a second for everybody too that's not using YouTube. Let's see. Thank you so much, Cirque. There we go. Thank you, Cirque. Cirque du Loon. Thank you. Whew. Little man needs something. I don't know. Thank you. Just roll with it. That's how I feel. Yeah. That's the dumbest thing ever. We're going to see stuff like that because Dawn's not here to tell her no and to stop it. Now, y'all want to see what Prayer Garden had to say? Oh, he's had too much candy. That's a different tracksuit. There ain't nothing funny about that to me either, Liz. At all, y'all. There's nothing funny about that. In my personal opinion, there's nothing funny about that. Exactly, Truth Coming to Light. I agree with you 1,000%. It looks bad. Somebody should have had more sense in that. That's why I say, watch, it'll be deleted, but it's too late. Now let me show y'all. This ain't nothing bad. This is just a message. You'll see. That was sent from Prayer Garden. And I'm going to read it aloud, but I'll make it big as I can. At 4:20 p.m. today. She says, hello, Candace. Why you letting Benny, Donald, and other humans treat you like you are special ed? Girlfriend, you were doing great upon your own YouTube account. You just needed StreamYard in order to bring other humans upon your panel. Benny, Cam, Allie, and all them FUCKERS acting like your friend knows that, Candace. They just don't want to educate. Let's see. You on that topic, because at that point you would be making all the big bucks instead of their asses, right? You need to grab hold on your own life, Candace, and stop letting humans use you and your family for their own self-gain. I just lost. Okay, hold on. They know if you get StreamYard and are able to bring, let me get this up here, humans up on panel, then they would no longer be able to get you on their panel. They would have to come upon yours to ask their BS questions, and you would make all the money. Also, it gives you all the control over everything, meaning you get to get out whoever is not treating you with the utmost respect. Think about it. I'm on. Come in here, but you gotta sit up and be quiet. You can't have the tap. Well, no, I don't have the Wi-Fi. I don't have the earphones. Come on. Come on, shut the door and get up here and sit down. Shut the door. Shut the door. Thank you. Get up here. Get in your spot beside Nene. No. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with what she told her. At all. At all. She told her the truth. She told her the truth, though, y'all. She told her the truth. Just like there has been some edited footage, and I'm wondering why was it so late? Then Candace at 3 o'clock in the afternoon didn't know that they were searching on the first day.
Oh.
Y'all know Benny knew. Come on. Why didn't he tell her if that's her friend? I have my own theories on that one. Okay, let's go back to my notes because I want to continue reading. I said, wow. Steve says there was something. Good Lord. If y'all could see my handwriting, I thank the Lord. Wow. Steve says there was something traumatic about opening the doors for her related to Summer. When she's talking about that. That's why he said she choked up. That was right after I'd made that note. So it was like, wow, he's seeing what I'm saying. Probably so, live and learn. If she wanted updates from the police, she'd call and get them. They're not going to call her. Why is she not calling them? Yeah, I know. Listen, YouTube's been messing with me bad. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, it does make one think, don't it, Cherokee girl? Remember, just like the police can lie to us and anybody else, the people that are investigating can also lie to us. I mean, do we really believe the parents as many times as we've caught them in lies? Just because grandma comes out and substantiates it now because DW is not there too, does that mean that we really think they're telling us the truth? Esa muchacha está mente perdida. I think I know what that means, Blanca. Okay, so on to the next part. I wrote, side note, I think Candace was watching Michael Vaughn's mom's interview with Chris McDonough to see how to act. Let me see this for a minute. Let me see this. Nene, go turn the volume down. Hold on. You can't have it up that loud, little man. It's, sorry, YouTube will flag me. There, try now. Nope, still too loud. Dadgummit.
Chocolate tastes like.
Ay, caramba. Where is the volume at on here? Sorry, y'all. I don't want to tell him he can't listen to his stuff. But I can't find the volume. Your mama gets you stuff that Nene don't know how to work. You better, hey, it's about to die. Go take it to Honey and tell her put it on the charger for you. Okay, let it die. Then you gonna pitch a fit. Okay, absolutely for all the money. I keep saying that. What's up, Bucket Liz? Oh, I hadn't heard that Hunter's out of Jupy. I would too, Ashley. I bet he about blew his top and gasket. I bet he looked like a turtle set on fire. I think, though, because she kept talking about, in the interview she did with Benny that I watched, Candace kept talking about how Brandy, Michael Bonds, she even called him Monkey's mama, was getting updates. Listen, little man, you gonna take, I can't concentrate with that behind me. Come here. Where's your headphones?
I don't know where they are.
Well, you either have to take us in the other room or find your headphones.
When the heck?
Okay, well, take that and go look, and come back. I can't. I don't know where you put them. I love you. Give kiss. Nene's buddy. I love you. You mean come help you up the door? You sure? Okay, let me see. I bet you I gotta get up to help you up the door.
You do okay.
You did good job. High five in there. Psh.
Thank you.
Love you. Oh yeah, Cherokee. I got something to say about that. Did y'all see the last video that Tim Mullins posted and then Dirty deleted real quick? That shit was weird. Straight weird. He knows. He ain't stupid. Something, yeah, I think we're going to have something shaking soon. I really do. But I do feel like, because she's sitting, it's funny because it's the day after Chris McDonough does an interview with Brandy, Michael Vaughn's mother. And she's up talking about, oh, well, she's telling how they update her with this and they update her with that. And why is she not getting it? Well, let me tell you why. I'll tell you. Nobody else might not tell you, Candace, but I'll tell you. She's not a suspect. That's number one. Number two, yes, she never had Summer's name. You got that right in her mouth. Number two, I bet Brandy picks up the damn phone and calls the police and asks questions if they don't call her. I bet you. You want us to ask her and find out. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you Michael Vaughn Mama don't care if somebody likes her, hates her, or loves her. I bet you she'll be on there and showing his picture and saying, please treat my son good. Please bring my son home, whatever. But I bet you she said his name. I bet you. How many times do you say Summer's name? You or your husband? Period. My next notes say, when she states that, and I've said this before, when she states they are all locked in, nobody can get in, nobody can get out. Those are her exact words. I rewound it and played it over and over again to reiterate it this time and to make sure I had her quoted verbatim. My question is, you didn't tell us nowhere in telling your story that nobody went downstairs and unlocked the basement door, did you? So if it's locked, how the hell did somebody get in there to take Summer? Unless they had a key. I'm waiting for that one. Exactly, Blanca. We all talk about it. Summer. We say her name without having that be asked. Thank you, Betty Joe. Exactly. Exactly. And what I wrote in my notes is, at what point did someone unlock the basement door? Question mark. And is it a key lock on both sides of the door for that deadbolt? Question mark. And am I right about there's no outside doorknob? Bam. We'll get to that because Chris McDonough, you don't even know me. You've never acknowledged me. But last night, thanks to Debbie Z and a few other people in the chat commenting and asking questions, there's 3 things that I done been told people and I got jumped on about. And guess what? Chris McDonough, thank you. Thank you and Steve for that video. There is no doorknob, Katie Kitty. It is not a full doorknob. Chris McDonough verified that and he was there in person. I also have screenshots to prove it. I just got to go back and find them. There is not. It is, if you've ever seen the deadbolts, that's kind of like a half doorknob, you know. Blanca, it's not a full doorknob. What I'm trying to get across to people. You can't turn it. It's called a, thank you, Gigi. It's called a dead lock. It's out about, the average one is 2 to 2.5 inches. Some of the older ones stuck out about 3 inches. It has a keyhole. And it's enough to grab a hold of to pull a door or, push a door. But it doesn't turn, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't turn like a doorknob. It's not a doorknob, but you can grab a hold of it like one. And it's the same on the inside. They're made, we used to have them on the Housing Authority doors that we had when I lived in Housing Authority apartments. They're like HUD and FHA certified. You can grab it with your hand. It's enough to grab and push and pull, and it looks like a doorknob, but it's stable. And it's like bolted in together to each other. And it takes a key lock on both sides. It's called a dead lock. It's a little different than a dead bolt. But how did somebody get in and wait down there? They literally had to have a key, if she's telling the truth, that they're locked in, nobody out. Remember that. The boys were allegedly there the whole time she was gone. Exactly. Exactly, Holly. It from the outside, absolutely from the outside. You have to have a key. Okay. And I'll get to the point in my notes because Debbie knows where I'm going to about the toys and the clothes. I have notes, and I'll get to that where it comes up. Let me go help little man, y'all. Sorry. Oh, what's up, Patty Whack? Oh my God, he's making me get up and down, y'all, and it's killing my back. I can't pick him up. Bless his heart. I'm walking like I'm bent over grandma. What's up? Where'd you go?
Car, what'd you do?
I tried to get to the thing. I'm slow. I can't hardly stand up. Where'd he go?
Into there to get bread.
Okay. I can't keep getting back and forth up on my. I'm hurting too bad. He's going to have to just wait with you. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Oh my God. Roma. Buttercup, I'll get to the point on it. Right, I'd be shocked if the locks work properly too, Zona. And that part I don't know. There was a regular deadbolt and a deadlock. And then there's the deadbolt that has the key on the outside and the flip lock on the inside. And then there's the deadlock. But I've got that, Big Joe, I got the sticky heating pads that last for 8 hours on the back. I showed them earlier and showed y'all my booty too and didn't even mean to. Okay. Exactly, live and learn. She sure did. You're right. Okay, so and I'm just reading y'all my thoughts as I'm listening to this, okay? Just so you know, just let me get through this and then we'll answer questions. Y'all can come up and talk, whatever. Okay. Because I'm trying to get through this and then I'm going to have to try to lay down for a little bit and then get up and lay down. Because if I lay down for too long, I can't get up. And I said, how can she quote H and Grandma Candace and Dawn and Allie and their exact conversations and even her conversations with the boys for that day, but not one time anything Summer said or did? Every time that something was asked about Summer, it's, oh, well, she did what she usually did. She did the norm. She did this. She did that. Oh, God, here we go. Little man's back. Hold on a minute. I'm coming. You give Nene just a second. Don't run off. Oh, y'all bear with me 1 second, y'all. I'm coming, Jeremiah. I know I'm coming. Come on. Oh, you found the headphones. Oh, my Nene's buddy.
And you just got it right here
Okay.
my head.
All right. You get up there and sit down then and listen to whatever. If it starts going dead, let me know and I'll get the charging cord for you. Oh. Hey, true crime and other stuff. How are you doing? Oh. Sorry, y'all. That just... Ooh. Sorry, I'm sweating now from just doing that. Ooh, y'all. Thank you, Gigi. I am a little in pain, y'all. Sorry. Okay. All right. Yeah, I threw my back out a little bit. We talked about that already in the yesterday with Little Man at the thing. Hopefully soon I'll be able to pay you to go to the doctor. Otherwise, it might be the ER for me later tonight. It is what it is. Holly, I wish you could tell me. I'd try. If I could, y'all tell me do a split. It ain't happening though. Betty Joe, I know we got one chiropractor that does the massages. I don't think I could handle. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, congrats, Patty. Gigi, I'm ready to have Little Man walk on it. My only problem is, he want to jump up and down. Seeking Serenity, I'm hoping ours just got bought out by Atrium Health, and they're terrible now. I just to tell you, they suck. And it's the only hospital we have. So, thank you, Georgie's mama. That's the most that I can ask of anybody. Yep, Melissa. It feels to me like somebody has shooting some kind of electric knives straight up and straight down. You can't sing what you watching. Oh, I got Patty. When I get the money, I will go to the chiropractor. Let him run the butt buffer across it again. I don't know what it's really called, but it reminds me of a buffer for a car. It's been about 15 years. Oh my God. I wish we don't have one. The closest that we have to a free clinic is the Good Samaritan Clinic, and it takes about 6 months to get in. Oh, I do. Truth coming to light. Yeah, True Crime. He's the bomb.com. Possibly Buttercup. I know my hands keep, like, right now my right hand is tingling, like going numb and waking up type thing. It's weird. But I'll survive. I'll figure it out. I promise you. I'm getting ready to put ice on it when I get done in here. Yeah, most of the time, I think it's a pinched nerve. Myself, it's what I'm thinking. Melissa, the one time they gave me them, woo. Oh, $10 would be a blessing, honey. I got to have $125 up front to see any doctor around here. They want cash money if you don't have insurance. Okay, let's get back. I can get mad and I forget I'm hurting y'all. Let me get mad again. Oh, I said, oh, and that she can't tell us. If you notice, every time, yeah, there's a big knot on each side of my spine. You can feel them. My daughter felt it last night. Oh, God, sir, I'll try that. I don't know. I know, Patty, I'd be running for $10. Grandma Jamma, I love that. If you notice, every time that she's asked something about Summer, what did she do? What was she doing? Like she usually does, like she normally does. It wasn't nothing specific. Like she told us the boys answered and said this. The boys said that. The boys said whatever. Grandma said this. Whoever said that. And she's quoting conversations. But when she's asked about Summer, she has no conversation to quote. None. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I do get it, but I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I'll put it that way. Got you, Mac and Screams. I've never heard of it, but if it'll work, I'm on it. What?
It will say that.
Don't say what, baby?
Don't say.
Mac and screams.
Don't say that.
He says I can't say Mac and screams. It must be a bad word to him. Cover both your ears with them. You don't need to listen to what Nene says over here right now.
No, you're not, did it?
Yeah. Oh, he made me twist, y'all.
I'm not Christian. I'm not Christian.
Oh.
Say Ben.
That's right, neither did Hunter. Correct. I know it's funny, y'all. I can't help it. Oh, he be checking me. I let him get by with it. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Shh. What's your show? I see you watching Stitch and they playing with Play-Doh. Yeah, he talks so good he don't hush sometimes.
No, I cannot.
Shh. Listen to your headphones, baby. And watch your YouTube, your melon or whatever that is. Okay. Candace said that she don't remember if the basement door was locked or not. So that means that Summer unlocked it or someone came in with a key. Cause nowhere in the story has Candace said she or the boys unlocked that door. Remember she said everyone locked in, everyone locked out. Shh. And then I said, CM verifies what I said months ago. That they gave away her toys and clothes. Like when people jumped on me for pointing out that her clothes were no longer on the rack in the laundry area. I said then and pointed it out then because my sources had already told me that her clothes and toys had been put into like the Rubbermaid tubs and given away and donated. And people jumped. Please stop. Shh. That's why you got headphones on, bro. Because they were given away and donated. Yeah, I bet you they did too. Live and learn. And everybody was like, "Oh, how do you know it's her clothes? How do you know it's not the boys' clothes or whatever?" Well, I mean, I know they share clothes and passed them down, but I'm pretty sure that the pink jogging suit and dresses and stuff with butterflies on them were just for Summer. And they got rid of that. They got rid of it quick. They got rid of them quickly. I mean, we're just now at month 8.5, right? 8. And personally, if you're doing it right now, it's too soon. Zona, I talked about it the first time, what? It was before Christmas. I'm positive of that.
What's the drink?
Exactly. And that's my point. Exactly what Truth Coming to Light said. Who has a key? Because if the children were sleeping down there, they should have been the only ones to have a key. And let me ask a dumbass question. Exactly, Debbie. They knew Summer wasn't coming back. I agree. Let me ask y'all a dumbass question. Y'all saw how that was set up, right? To where Summer and her younger brother slept down there right in front of that damn door.
I want to drink.
Okay. Right in front of that door. And then the parents' bedroom was off to the left. Why would your kid's bedroom not be what was off to the left and y'all not sleeping in front of the door as adults?
Go get it.
I know parents who have had their children missing for 10 and 20 years that still have the room set up the way it was the day they left. and every item of clothing. And then some do give stuff away to help others, but they also keep stuff. Thank you, Sassy.
Go get it.
Yep, they sure did. Sure did. I was giving video and stuff of somebody I know that lives in Kingsport, showing her setting the stuff out to give it away. That's why, and y'all notice the difference in that. They knew that room didn't look right. If they didn't know that room didn't look right and the people advising them didn't know it didn't look right, then why did they change it and fix it up for Dr. Phil? You tell me that one. Stop unless you want to go out.
Go get it.
Uh-uh.
Go get
What you want?
it. I want some milk,
What's the magic word?
please.
Okay. Exactly. That she knows that Summer's not coming home. That's even more gross, Cirque. But I'm afraid that they all slept in bed together, unfortunately. I think, honestly, the boys got whatever they wanted. To a point. From Mama. And Summer got it from Daddy. But due to their beliefs, I tried to get up, and it hurt just now. I agree, Zona. I agree. I agree, Betty Jo. I agree. I think that's why the other females, children that she had, she gave away one way or another. I agree, Liz. That's what I'm saying. I can't say no. I'm trying to get up now to go get him something to drink. I think they both spoiled the boys based on their beliefs religiously and personally. And to get them to do what they wanted them to do. Yep. The please does it, y'all. I know. I'm going to get his milk. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I got me an ice pack while I was there. So, for everybody that was worried, I'm putting ice on now. Oh, I believe, honestly, y'all are right, too, about the jealousy. I saw that myself. Let's see. Let me get back to my notes because I want to finish getting through this too. I know, right? And I wanted to say this because Chris was like, she said something else. She's playing with her toys upstairs and then downstairs and then outside the door. Well, now, little man, I'm going to tell y'all, he got a toy box in Nini's room. He got a toy box in the living room. And he got a toy box in Mama's room. We keep different stuff in different ones, you know. Yep, that's what I was doing 15 golden, so I'm close, I guess. You know, well, Liz, I'm thinking that's what's going on right there, what you just said. In CM's video debriefing during JHL interview, while Donna's talking in the background, you can hear Candace say she was too little for our doors. Wow. I wonder what that means, though. Yes, Angela, she was completely detached from her. Oh, I hope that don't happen. My hands, look, right now, my right hand's going numb. No, I want to, right, I never saw those toys. Where were any, you know, I've said that before. They, you know, it's cheap. The sidewalk chalk, Walmart had big boxes of it for 10 cents a box. Had like 15 pieces in a box for 10 cents on clearance. All across the U.S. I happen to know I was still working for them at the time, right after summer ended. There's every year they do that. Chalk is cheap. They could have wrote on them cinder block walls and colored with chalk. Where were drawings? Where were pictures and stickers and stuff like that? Yeah, I agree, Gigi. Or were the pictures necessary for what she was doing to get money? See, I don't know. Yeah, she was definitely smart enough to drag a chair over. And little man knows how to get stuff open. So, oh, Patty, don't tell me that. Because my right one goes like that more, but both's doing it on and off. And it's worse right now. Gotcha. On the headphones. Yep, exactly. Yeah, my baby has toys too. He got his I call it the Flintstone car where you got it push power, and then he got the BMW his mama got him for Christmas before last. Because we got it on clearance at Walmart. It's amazing right after Christmas how you can get some toys on clearance. We got that it's a motorized little white BMW car with black trim, lights cut on and everything, horn blows, all that. And we got it for under $40 on clearance. Not all, Amy. Thank you so much. You haven't offended anybody. This is an open forum, and I'm putting the trigger warning up because I want people to know we're taking the gloves off and we're saying what we think and what we feel. Well, I'm waiting on Lacey to get home, and I'm back home. I'm going to have her probably take me, y'all. Really can't afford it. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. My right hand, I have to hang it. You know, usually when your hands go sleep or something, you won't push it up to make it come back. But it helps on getting the feeling back if I hang them down. It sounds weird, I know. Okay, let me go to here where we was at. So my sources had told me, I said about the clothes and the toys. And I said, shout out to Debbie Z for bringing that up and getting it verified by Chris McDonough. Shout out Debbie Z. We noticed she's won the Sunshine Jaw, and Chris popped her name up on the screen, and she got that info that we had put out verified by him. Hey, I do it a lot, Mac. I had to, especially when mine were little. I know that's right, Sassy. I do remember that about the sofa. Yeah, it is the worst, Blanca. It hurts. It's an aching numbness, yeah. Exactly, Gigi. It is baffling. It is. You're welcome, Debbie. Welcome back, Steffi. It is. It very much is. Cherokee girl. We're probably gonna be there with little man. I can't help it. I spoil him. I give him my last 15 cents. I don't care. Not know where I got the next one coming from. It is what it is. The next thing is, I said, yes, Chris McDonough verified. No outside doorknob. Don't believe me? You need to go back and watch. It comes up near the end when he's going through the viewer comments and somebody says that and he verifies that no, there is no outside doorknob. They may have changed it and updated it now. I don't know. No, I've not seen any paintings from Summer. No. Absolutely, Gigi. And we need to have a place that we can get them out. You know? That we can get our feelings out and express them in a safe place where nobody's going to judge us or nobody's going to be mean to us and everybody's going to be welcoming. You know? He did verify that about the outside doorknob at the end. I rewound it and rewatched it just to make sure. And like I said, they may have updated it. But Chris did verify that last night. So I felt vindicated a little bit. I haven't seen paintings from every child. No, I have not. They do, Miss Patty. They do. That's why I like to get little man stuff that involves stuff like last night, when we went to the Dollar Tree, he got Play-Doh with like cookie cutters so we could cut out shapes with the Play-Doh. And he got a color and shapes learning book and a counting book that we get to work together. And then he's got the paper where we do his letters. I let him pick out a letter and a number every day that we work on. So I have seen no painting. I agree with you on that. I like stuff we can play together. I love swinging with him too, Miss Patty. That was fun. I don't care if I threw my back out. It was fun. So, you know. Exactly, Staffy, and that's what I ask. Y'all know how dank and dark that room looked? I mean, stickers are cheap. I looked last night at the dollar store just to make sure I was telling y'all right. They have packs that have like 250 stickers in one pack. That's made as like, oh, sorry, I twitched strong. That's made as like wall decals, and you could push them up, you know. I don't know about close to the fire tower, but there is a private airstrip within less than an hour away. That's right. Crayons and pads are cheap. We go to the Dollar Tree, but for real. We color together. He loves it.
Oh.
Well, Mac and all y'all, I mean, yeah, that basement did look like a dungeon, you know? Absolutely. And then I said, one thing I noticed, and I wanted to ask you guys if I'm right or wrong. If I want y'all to think about it, because we might have never thought about this before. A lot of people, you know, have criticized people because of saying something about the parents speaking in past tense when it comes to summer, and said, you know, it's about their educational levels and everything. But let's just briefly take 5 minutes to discuss and think about this one thing. Y'all can hear little man still in here holding it down with me. I thought you was going to drink and chill. You got your headphones and your tablet. Oh, we have to limit tablet time. We let that sucker die, and it takes 4 hours to charge. Kiki. Anyway, yeah, Staffy, that ain't rude. I agree. And I said what I said before. Staffy said not to be rude, but I would have got my kids hands painted or paint them and let them put handprints all over the wall and stuff. Absolutely. I agree, you guys. That's what I said before. Don worked. You saw the houses and stuff that he was rehabbing and redoing. Okay? There's scraps of paint and sheetrock and everything else. He done sheetrocking for a living. Why wasn't that basement sheetrocked and finished? Why wasn't it painted? Why couldn't, if they was 4 buckets of 4 different kind of paint, who gives a shit? Why not let the kids have a paintbrush and paint their own whatever? Who cares? I agree, Live and Learn. She does look older than her 5 years. I agree. And I've said that before. Like, I mean, Patty, that would have been free, though. You know? For him to get the leftover paints at the job. And let the kids just paint. It would have brightened that room up. Couldn't nothing have made it no danker unless you put in, like a guillotine or a fire pit or something. Bright poster boards cheap. Abso-freaking-lutely. Shit, crayons and notebook paper and hang them up on the wall. It would have been, I don't understand. It would have been, this is what I'm saying. You don't necessarily need money to entertain a child and for them to be well taken care of. You just got to put some thought and effort. And that's what we didn't see. And I think that's pretty plain. You know, if it took thought and effort, it wasn't happening. Exactly. True, Patty. I agree. Oh, little man's giving me hugs from behind. It hurts. Yeah, Steffi, you can make cool Play-Doh with flour. There's recipes for slime. And kids love it. It's also science experiments when they get older. It's great. I love it. Absolutely, Patty. And that's why I'm saying no matter what we do and what I look into in this case, it always rolls back around to drugs. I was waiting on, I can see it loading, but I can't read it. Scribbles, we got them on the refrigerator. Absolutely, Patty. I believe that. Fully active, full blown. And again, all kinds of materials at construction jobs. Absolutely. When I was helping and doing dust down, Blow up your dolls. I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. I missed that. Oh, yes.
Meow.
I think so, Truth.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
But what I was going to say, when I did dust down on the construction site of the mental hospital that they were building,
Meow.
we got all kinds of stuff left. The foam covers that look like pool noodles that they put on pipes, they're made out of the same things. Those make great stuff to cut up and use as sponges to paint with. Pieces of boards can be painted as long as they don't get splinters. You got to watch. And I mean, there was all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's just too much stuff to even tell you that's left, but there was paint galore. I mean, one week I think I had like 22 partial cans of paint in the back of my car. This is how I know that Don could have done the same thing. What? Pop the heads off my... Oh, wow. If they bought the PS4, now that there's a PS5 out, if they bought it like used, it would still be close to probably about 200
What you had?
minimum.
What you had, man? You
They would
had
all
to
been
go away. That's
better
all.
off to get a Wii for about 50 with about 10 games.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely mackin' screams. Me and little man do them together all the time. Popsicle sticks, save them after they eat them. He loves them. And they're good to stir your paint with as well as use. Into the STP race cars. Hey, I used to put together the model cars. For real, for real. Okay, one thing I wanted to talk about. We're talking all about what they didn't have, and I appreciate everything. Draw a rainbow and a room with crack. Absolutely, absolutely. Steffi, it would have brightened the whole place up. Yes, Minecraft takes Wi-Fi. They absolutely did have to pay a Wi-Fi bill every month. But she wanted that Wi-Fi too. Oh, I agree, Betty Jo, unfortunately. But here's something I want us to really, I need everybody to just stop for a second and see if I'm right or wrong. Because I've looked and I can't find an instance where this occurred. How many times have we heard the parents go back and forth when talking about Summer into present and past tense? Like she always liked to, she was a. When describing the boys or grandma or each other, when have they used past tense? I'm waiting. I'm waiting because I didn't hear. And I can't find an instance in any interviews or anything. I mean, even recently, what did Candace say? And it's called a Freudian slip. She said she had to put Summer to the side because the boys were still alive. Now, what she said she meant was here in the present, and she has a chance that she knows of getting them back. And I can let that pass. But I went back and looked. Only, Paddywhack, they've only used past tense when talking about Summer. What I want to know is, when did they use past tense speaking of the boys, Allie, H, each other, Robin, David Dodson, anybody? I've never heard past tense used when they're talking about each other. And when I say past tense, I'm not talking about when they say, yeah, we used to do that together. Talk about her and Allie because they're not friends anymore. I'm talking about, I went back and looked through interviews. Absolutely live and learn. There were 3 separate stories by her out her own mouth of what Allison said to her. I know I heard 2 within less than 60 seconds. Absolutely, Gigi. I'm not, listen, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying I can't find an instance where she said, Mama used to love, when she's talking about her mom likes to go get rocks and gemstones. Did she ever say Mama loved going and collecting rocks and gemstones? How many times you heard her say that? The boys used to love playing Minecraft and their video games. Boys used to love Paw Patrol. Don used to love whiskey. Allie loved getting laid. None of that. I'm just asking, because if I'm wrong, please tell me. I would love to. Y'all don't know how much I want to be wrong. Nobody knows how much I would love to be wrong. Being wrong, and my first gut instinct on this case and on the West Boys case, I would love to be wrong, you guys. I would love to be proved wrong. That would be answered prayers. Exactly. Cherokee girl, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. Just on Summer, Sassy. That's what bothers me. Whether we ever get legal action, whether the police ever act, one thing I want to say, and everybody to remember, is no matter what, you guys, God don't like ugly. And one way or another, you get your comeuppance. Everybody thinks after 6 months, Dawn comes home. Dawn will go to a halfway house, probably for another at least 90 days. No, it's not just a Southern thing, Sassy. Right on, Staffy. Okay, now here's a further question. Anybody ever watched Michael Vaughn's mama talking about him? I'm trying not to cry right now. Not just from the pain, physical, but there's some emotional going on with this right now, talking about this. How many times have you guys heard Michael Vaughn's mama talk about him in past tense? Even just 2-3 nights ago. And they ain't been too much time difference in how long that these children have been missing. That's why I use his case. She never does. That's right, Betty Jo. I've never heard Brandy, never once heard Miss Brandy speak about Michael Vaughn in past tense. Never. I do too, live and learn. I believe Dudley. I do.
Yes.
Yeah, Candace thinks she gonna call out Michael Vaughn's mama. She needs to sit down for that one. Sorry, I muted for a second because I had to blow my nose. I really am crying. Right, Steffi, it's not that big of a distance. I challenge you. I challenge you. Yes, that Michael is a whole person, a whole entity. Exactly, truth. Never, not once. Right on, I'm with you. I challenge each and every one of you. If you doubt what I'm saying, here's a homework assignment. And you can email me or comment on this video and let me know. Go and look. I want y'all to look at just 2 minutes interview from the adoptive West parents. You watch Trezell and Jacqueline in that interview where he's got his thumbs up and coming out from under his armpits. Okay? You watch 2 minutes of them. Then you watch 2 minutes of Brandy, Michael Vaughn's mama. Then you watch 2 minutes of Dawn and Candace. And you tell me who sounds like they've lost a child and that they want them back. You tell me. Remember, the West adopted parents are in jail right now under, each one of them has 5 charges. Each one of them has 4 felony charges apiece and 1 misdemeanor. 2 second-degree murder charges. 2 willful. Let me make sure I get it right because I wrote this down to make sure I said it right. 2 counts, second-degree murder, felony. 2 counts, willful cruelty to a child, felony. 1 count, false report of an emergency. And both of them are held under a no-bail hold. Now, you listen to what they said and how they act. You watch their body language. You listen to how they talked about Classic and Sincere. And you look at how the police handled their case. Then you go look at Michael Vaughn's mama and everything she said and how she talks. And then go listen to Candace and Dawn. And then tell me what you think. I'm not putting nothing else in your head. Go ahead, Staffy, ask away. Dead ass. And if I'm wrong, I will gladly own it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Gabby's. Absolutely. Gabby's parents. Absolutely. How did they sound when they didn't know where she was? I don't think I'm wrong in how I feel about this. Human nature is never wrong, you guys. It ain't no damn Southern thing. They not from the South, no damn way. If you want to get real. Bingo, Sassy, and that's what I'm saying to you. Exactly. The same thing as with the West boys, Sassy. Staffy. The same thing. Because that's what they did. We just have to be able to prove it, you guys. That's the thing. Welcome, Carla. I'm just saying what I'm saying because I want y'all to understand. I agree, live and learn. I really do. I think there was a disconnect there from day one that was not treated. And if you have certain types of MR or certain types of chemical imbalances and you self-medicate, you can make it worse. It has, Staffy, nobody has told us 100% one way or the other. The only places they could have it would be at the Sonic drive-thru or at the Walgreens drive-thru, or if they park close enough at the grocery store for the outside cameras. Miss Carla, welcome, welcome, welcome. And to be honest with you guys, I felt that the West the West Boys, and I will not call them by their adoptive names. I will only call them Classic and Sincere. The first time I seen them and listened and watched their body language, I said, there's no possible way they care. The same way I felt about them is the same way I first felt about Candace and Dawn. And I'm sorry that even when I tried to hide it, it came through during any conversation, any live stream, whatever. See, I tried to look at it like they might have told us the truth, but I can't. I know, Blanca. That's what I heard too. And I think it's great that the grandmother and anybody else who helped hide the fact, okay, take it to Honey to put on the charge. Or just wait. I do too, Staffy. I've always said that. I felt everything, I feel and have felt that everything that was done by the parents on the 15th was to establish an alibi. And I think the police know it. And I think they've set about proving it. And maybe not Ronnie, 100%. But I do believe, I have to believe in my heart of hearts that just like Classic and Sincere's case, the reason that the police aren't telling us nothing ain't what Benny told Candace about they don't want the YouTubers getting a hold of it. I think it's because they're putting their ducks in a row and they're getting every bit of evidence they can. Leave that alone, little man. Every bit of evidence they can to prove and show their theory and to be able to get as serious a charges and convictions for whoever they believe it is. And I hope and I pray, and I made this prediction. My birthday is April the 11th. And I said that I predict that on or before my birthday that we're going to see movement in Summer's case. And I do. I really do hope and pray that I'm right. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Why would you go to 2 or 3 different stores that sell the same daggum thing at the same prices? Why 2 smoke shops within less than 3 blocks of each other? Exactly, Karen. Exactly. There wouldn't be. But they do, as we have seen, if y'all are watching Classic and Sincere's case, as you see, they don't got to have the body necessarily to bring justice or to at least attempt to try. And we have to be willing to accept that we may never get full answers. And I don't want to. And people can believe whatever they want to believe. I'm going to tell y'all something right here and right now. Every little bit of their little YouTube antics, it's going to be for the jury to watch. No matter if they have to go to Canada for a jury. Jeremiah, sit down and stop. Nini's back is hurting and you can't pull on it like that, okay, baby? Please. I'm already crying, so I understand. Now, Betty Joe, you might have to get in line. Honestly. I'm hoping that this time that Dawn is not there to control her will end up being the downfall. It is a very fine line, Miss Staffy. And I'm hoping and praying that the time that he's gone will give us the answers that we need. Oh, Katie. Yeah, Jeremiah Oliver. Named after my grandpa. His great-great-great-grandfather. The moonshine runner. Oh. I know, right, Blanca? Oh, Katie. Mine is going to be for on the 29th of this month. Oh. Blanca. I am right now. I'm rubbing. He's laying beside me, getting his head rubbed with his butt under my armpit. Why you got your booty under my armpit, little man? Oh, Nene's baby. I love you. Oh, Jolly Ollie. Yeah, they didn't call my grandpa that. Nope. He was cranky. Got initial statements for the parents. YouTube lives. That's right. They absolutely can, Cherokee. Yes, they do. Mac and Screen. Mac. Both do. One is the hippie house and the other is Catch 22, and both of them are CBD smoke shops. Nope, there was not even a crayon in book. Nope. Yeah, he does, Miss Katie. Him's Nene's heart, and he knows it. He over here smiling like a Cheshire. That's what I do, Betty Joe. But I can't rock tonight. My rocker's broke kind of tonight. Oh, Katie, my little man goes away far away. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll be a mess. I'm just gonna tell you. Mm-hmm. See, Nene was in there when I came out. What? Yes. See, Nene was the second person to hold him. Mommy was the first.
She gave me bath. I cut in the bath and she gave me splash in the hair and I just go in my eye right here and
And what?
Mommy splashed me with
Mommy splashed water in your face and you didn't like it.
and she do this especially in the eye.
Yeah, because you had to get your hair rinsed and you won't hold your head back.
I'm not.
Oh, sassy, I've been through that. Oh. Katie, my two were preemies when I had the twins. They were a whole month early. Your mommy and Uncle Wentz, as you say. Oh. You got anything else to say?
I say, take good Alan.
What you say? Say, hit the bell and subscribe.
I said, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. And the beat and you text it is B. I get meow.
Now he's gonna be a cat for y'all. Sorry.
Meow. Last day I catch you in the house.
What?
I want to stay here in the house.
Oh, you're gonna stay here with Nene in the house? Okay.
And play with Spider-Man Play-Doh. His friends Play-Doh like this giant something in the back, and this is like a circle. And I want to play with the one, please. I want to play. I want to play with it.
Oh, you want to do the Play-Doh that you have with the cookie cutters for?
No, the Spider-Man one.
Yeah, the one that came with the cutters last night where we cut the Play-Doh out.
No, the Spider-Man.
What is the Spider-Man one? That's different. Why are you clapping at me?
Come on, let's cut it down. Come on.
You gotta give Nene a minute, honey. I'm on TV.
Wait.
What? Just wait just a few minutes. Come up here and sit with Nene. And I'm charging your tablet now, baby. Nene can't get up and go in there and lift it and do right now. You're going to have to carry Nene.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not okay.
Okay.
Nope,
okay.
nope. Don't you try to carry me.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to hurt my back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. Please
You're
don't.
too big.
I know I'm too big. That's what I said.
You're too big.
Oh.
I can't carry you. You're too
I
big.
can't. I can't. I'm speechless. I do, Angela. I do. Little man has my heart too, you guys. Y'all have no idea. What? Oh no. If y'all hear that sound, that's the sound of him releasing the steam from his smokestack. Gigi, it'll be, oh, that's a thought though. That sounds good. When she gets back, thank y'all, live and learn. Staffy, you can email me and I can tell you about it. I promised him not to talk about it over the YouTubes because some people don't know and he doesn't want to be treated different. Can you get it open? You got it? Okay, baby.
Where's the dog?
Go see where Honey went.
Come on.
I'll come in a little bit. Oh, while he's gone, I'm going to smoke me a cigarette because I can't smoke while he's in here, y'all. Let me shut the door and lock it so he can't come running in. I don't want to hurt. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! No, go in there with Honey for a little bit. Let Nene rest. Oh, he's going to be mad. Whew. Okay, so, oh, her comment's fine. It's just, I just, he just doesn't want people to treat him different, you know? Yeah, smoke them if you got them. There you go. Smoke them if you got them looking ass. There. Yeah, I know. Live and learn. He doesn't show it out on my mama's in there right now. He always has, Miss Patty. I'm Daddy Nene. Take that how y'all will. You're fine, Staffy. I'm not the least bit upset, honey. I just didn't want nobody. Oh, I wanted y'all to understand that. That's the only reason. It ain't no big deal. You didn't say nothing out of the way at all, so I'm not mad at you. I appreciate your inquiry, and I'm very thankful that you care. And like I said, you just email me, and I'll be glad to let you know where we're at. We're kind of in a waiting pattern, a holding pattern per se, anyway, right now. Anybody have any thoughts or questions about Summer's case or the West case that they want, or anything else that y'all want to talk about? Before we end this live for the day. Oh God, Karen, that bad, huh? Yeah, Patty, that's what, yeah. I feel like, Sassy, that they could definitely be involved, especially in a cover-up. So I 100% I'm thinking that. Who do I? Oh, got you, Miss Karen. When everybody gets upset and you're in a live like now and the empath, how do you deal with that? I get emotional and then people pick up on I feel other people's pain and emotion at times. It's difficult. It's real difficult. Yeah, for kicks and giggles. There you go, live and learn. I know everybody's gonna say Benny. We know it's not Cam and Allie. I don't know. Because I mean it could go either way, you know. It's hard, Sassy. It's hard to hear on my end, I promise you. It's hard. It is gross, Katie. That part's gross. Anybody thinking of making her googly-eyed, it's gross. I think by the end of this case, you'll find out what creators were here for the notoriety, the money, and the attention, and who were here because they wanted to make a difference. Right, Blanca, any random can make her googly eyed, yeah. I'm waiting on my patches. When they come, I'm giving it a try. Absolutely, Staffy. They're not done. I promise you. If these parents don't get charged with doing something this summer and they don't, I feel like they're looking at CPS charges minimal. Because, let me say this. I think so, Cirque de Lune, too. I agree with you. Let me say something. I forgot what I was going to say. I got a shooting pain in my back. Sorry. Absolutely, Gigi. Poor old Britney Spears, though. Listen, she got held down for 13 years and paying people more money than she was getting to spend. Now, don't even get me started on that shit, because I don't give a damn. That was wrong. She gonna act buck wild. I'm waiting on Candace to leave Ben Hill, too. And it's gonna happen. It will happen. I do believe it. I think she can't wait. I think she sees an opportunity. She sees possibilities of friends and money and no more Dawn. And I think Grandma will say whatever she has to say to support Candace. Angela most have, but there's a few more out there. What's up, Sergeant King? There's a few more out there that we need to see. Patty, I don't know if I'm ready, to be honest, mentally. Oh. Yeah, I can't see Candace working. Yeah, he is still sus. You're right about that. Alan Carr? I'll have to check that out. I still like to read, y'all. Not Kindle, but books. Yeah, Gigi, I know. Me too. Me too on some. I just can't. You know, so many people say you're wrong when you're doing a case on a missing kid and you attack the family or the parents because of how they look or think or whatever. And what if they were wrong in 10 years from now? Well, ain't we here for the voiceless? Aren't we here? Ain't the reason I'm supposed to be here is for Summer that doesn't have a voice right now? Who's here for her? Maybe I wouldn't need to talk shit or crap or whatever, or say something against her parents acting or doing what the hell they're doing if they had her name in their mouth as much as I do or you do. At what point does it get to say, let me say this, the nicest theory that I have for this case is that they were doped up or tired and fell asleep and didn't watch her well or the boys for a couple hours, and she wandered off and somebody picked her up. Well, guess what? If your ass hadn't been messed up and asleep and had been doing your job as a damn parent, she wouldn't have got missing. Even in that scenario, even if, because there's no way that some fucking random walked up on your property that ain't never been there before and unlocked that door that they couldn't even see into the glass and knew your child was in there and took her out. Now let's be real. Gloves off. Real talk. Trigger warning across the top of the screen. That's where I'm at. I can't not feel that way. I can't. And it doesn't mean I dislike other creators. Doesn't mean that I have a problem with them. Doesn't mean that I think they're bad people because they believe the parents. Okay, that's your job. You do that one. I got my job that I picked and I'm doing it my way. And my way is I'm on Summer's side. I'm on Classic and Sincere side. I'm on Michael Vaughn's side. I'm not on Dawn and Candace's and Jacqueline and Frizzell's side and fucking I'm not even on Brandy's side. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know what else to say. That's how I feel from my heart and my soul. And if that's a problem and that makes me a YouTube problem, then I own it. There you go. I'll be that. But what I will be is I will be able to sleep at night knowing that I spoke my heart and knowing that I came in the right way from the right place and that I'm speaking for somebody that's not here to speak for themselves. And I'm fighting for somebody that can't fight for themselves. Period. And I feel that way. I don't give a fuck if YouTube never gives me another $1. Take it. Take it. I'll go work picking up trash along the roadside with the inmates for all I give a fuck. I don't care. I'm tired of trying to be neutral. I'm tired. This is Nita's world. It's not Nita's Newsline or none of that. It's Nita's world. And this is my opinion. And it's not gossip. It's not hearsay. This is how I feel and what I think. And that's what I'm talking about right now. And I feel like nobody's speaking for Summer. So by God, I'm going to speak for Summer. Candace don't need nobody to speak for her. Don don't need nobody to speak for him. They got managers. They got lawyers. They got their own YouTube channels. They got their own Facebooks. What has Summer got? In a minute. Exactly how I feel, period. I don't feel like I need to get close to the parents or anybody else in this case. Why do they need to be friendly with the parents? So they can get more views. They sure are, Cherokee Girl. The 911 calls, the only reason they ain't been released is because of something on them that incriminates somebody. I don't know who. We don't know who made the calls. We don't know when they made them, and we don't know what was said. Yep, about the Benjamins, Katie. If it means that I have 12 people in a chat and that I never get another donation, I don't give a fuck. I cannot sit by and console and cajole someone who can't have their child's name coming out their mouth. Staffy, they ain't gonna be interviewed by me. Not unless the police is right there with us, because I'm not catching no subpoena and going to court, because they don't want me there, because they won't like what I say. I don't know, Miss Justice. Here, I'm gonna highlight that, because I want to know what y'all think. I'm torn on this one. I'm torn. Because the police can lie. But how many times have we caught the parents lying, y'all? Come on. How many times do they get to lie to us and us say, well, Summer's missing, it's okay? Fuck that. You can remember every word your conversation you and your mama had about some candy and a cactus. Where's your conversations you had with your child? Good. Let her be on the prowl. Tell her to come up in here. She won't like what I got to tell her. She can go to the block party. I don't want her. I don't. But what's y'all's thoughts for real? Because Don's right. A court appointed dumped him, is my understanding. Oh, yeah. Ronnie's tired of their games. The lawyered up comment. Maybe that was, if you notice, I want to say this, though. Candace and Grandis, both of their statements were prefaced by saying they can't speak about Dawn. Ronnie was very clear saying, that they ain't talked to Dawn. And even if Dawn's lawyer quit, once he invoked his rights, they can't talk to him without an attorney present. I think it was a half-truth, half-lie. That's what I think. Y'all want my opinion? My answer to Miss Justice's question on the screen is it was a half-truth, half-lie. I don't think that they're cooperating. I don't think they're acting like parents that have lost a child are expected to act by law enforcement. I don't feel they're fully cooperating on any level. And I think Dawn has a lawyer. Oh. Angela, I would be shocked, unfortunately. Right, Holly, even without a lawyer, he does not have to talk to them. But I think he has one. And once he got that lawyer, even though it was for that DUI case only, that's a criminal attorney. Oh, a lot, I feel like live and learn. Them calls is going to be played in court too. But the police cannot directly question him without him signing a statement saying he no longer wants an attorney present to talk or an attorney being there. Probably Gigi. Well, Kay, what I'm saying is the reason she's saying that she can't say one way or another about Dawn is she don't fully know if he's contacted an attorney to represent him on this case or if he's asked his attorney or whatever. So, with his attorney quitting, right, Cherokee girl, Dawn had a court-appointed attorney for the DUI. That attorney, I understand, has quit. I don't understand why he would further need an attorney anyway, because he's already been sentenced on that. So what does his lawyer quitting have to do with anything unless his lawyer was further representing him on other things? Just say it. Sorry, Gigi, that choked me up. Oh, no. Listen, hold up. I want y'all to listen to me. Let me just, hold on. I took that drink down the wrong way because Gigi choked me up. Miss K, I think that's what happened. That's what my sources are telling me. That's what I was going to tell y'all. Yeah, they could question him day and night if they wanted to. All they have to do is have his attorney present. Absolutely. Miss K said maybe they were going to keep Don on as a client until they learned more about the boy's statements. Then they said H3LL no. They said hell nah. And my sources are telling me that the attorney he had apparently became privy to whatever was going on in the boy's case. And removed himself. Nope, family court, I don't know about. Family court does if you are facing criminal charges. I absolutely think they know more, Staffy. I believe 1,000% that they know more than we've been told. I don't know that they know more than they've told law enforcement, but I definitely believe they know more than we've been told. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I believe that. 1,000,000%. So, give me a 1 in the chat if you think Ronnie Lawson was lying. Give me a 2 in the chat if you think Candace was lying. And give me a 3 in the chat if you think they're both lying. Sergeant, I think that's coming. I think they'll do that separately. See a couple 2s, a couple 1s, a lot of 3s. Absolutely live and learn. Yep. Why do y'all think, did anybody see that last video? I think it was called Finding Summer, part 4 maybe, that Tim Mullins put up and yanked down real quick. The only thing that Ronnie Lawson has to gain by line is shaking the tree. Shaking the table, so to speak. And see what falls loose. That fourth one, I haven't been able to find it. But let me tell y'all something. It was creepy. It was creepy. What I think is that Don has a lawyer and is lawyered up in jail. I think Candace may have told him she's got a lawyer or getting a lawyer, but ain't done so yet. And I think that's why he made that statement. And I think that whether anybody realized it or not, that Ronnie Lawson just let y'all know what they think and where the police stand without telling you. Y'all want to know something about this case? Y'all want the police to tell you what they looking at and what they think? He just told y'all. He just told y'all without telling y'all. Think about it. Remember what he said. That the parents are no longer cooperating. And they've lawyered up. They've got lawyers. They're lawyered up. What does that tell y'all? What inference can you draw as to where law enforcement was leaning before they got lawyers? Now, if y'all remember, before October when we had the candlelight vigil, I told Don and Candace if they were innocent or guilty, that they need to go get them a damn lawyer the way things looked, especially if they was innocent. So right now, I've got a problem with them getting a lawyer. But everybody wants the police department to tell you where this case is headed and what they're doing. And anybody that's done this any length of time can tell you that statement that he made, in my personal opinion, let me change from trigger warning. Lawson was pissed. He's tired of the shit in his town. And he's tired of them about to get him not fucking reelected. Y'all want to know? Before the re-election happens, something's going to move in this case if Lawson can have anything to do with it. Y'all mark them words down. Put it, what's today's date and the time? Ain't today the 3rd now? Today's the 3rd, right? The 3rd, and it's 1:08 a.m. my time. Mark her down. I said, and if it's anywhere in Ronnie Lawson's power, this case will have something break loose before time for re-election. Period. Thank you, Sergeant King. 3/3/22 at 1:08 a.m. I personally believe that. To take it further, I really feel like we gonna see something happen before my birthday, which is 4/11. And I mean that. We, in my personal opinion section of the broadcast, I put it across the top. I don't know what their election day is. I'm sorry, Katie. I don't know, honestly, for their local government. I'd hate to say it wrong. I mean, I just got, live and learn, I just got to chill. It's weird. But yeah, November is what I would be thinking as well, Sergeant. It's just a non-presidential year election. That's just my opinion on what I see. I thought so. I would have thought November, Patty, but I did hear he was up for re-election in May. Yep. Remember that too. How quick did Candace roll over on Don as soon as he was out of sight? How quick was it out of sight, out of mind? Real quick, like, in my opinion. Real quick, like. No, Staffy, I hadn't planned another vigil. I would love to do another one as a celebration. Because if we got summer coming home. And listen, and nothing I'm saying, I want y'all to understand something. Exactly, Katie. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Chris is starting to let certain things out, and that is no coincidence. I agree. I do too on that, Mac. I wish someone wouldn't run against him. Yep, Betty Joe, like a bad habit, and Candace better take heed to that one, shouldn't she? Sure was, Holly. She sure was. Soon as Dawn was gone, whole different look. Exactly, Gigi. Absolutely, Patty. What's up, Tina Bobina? It's not what Chris is saying. It's the fact that he's telling more and more of when this was said and when that happened. I felt this way because always in the past, it's meant that. I know, oh God, Steffi, right? Possibly, Gigi, possibly. But I don't have, and if somebody's doing that to get it out, great job. But I can't do it. I'm just not the one for that. Yep, they are. She sure did a couple of times. Absolutely. Candace and Dawn had an argument, and a couple of days later, Lawson made that statement. Bingo, Cherokee girl. Right, Katie. I do feel like Chris knows a lot. I agree, live and learn. I believe they are too. I really do. I believe through this whole thing that Allison and Candace did not have the falling out to the degree that it's been portrayed to us that they did. Kay, they were still searching today. Today was day 3. Steffi, I think we may see that Dawn is not just has and was, but is being actively set up. Unfortunately. I'm not going to be fake like that either, Blanca. It's just not in me. It's not in me. She said, yeah, Patty, she said she didn't get to tell Dawn about the search the first day because she found out about it after. What's up, C7C? Oh, I'm glad I don't have it in me. What's up, Valkyrie? Right. Thank you. Where is Sherry? Where is Allison's elusive mother that introduced her to Candace? Where's she at? Absolutely. Where's she at? We've seen Grand Bun. We've seen Allie. We've seen H. We've seen True. We've even seen the X. But where? I've seen that, Angela. Lights, Trent's, Robertson's, Crawford's, Barrett's. Yep. Oh, Lord, I hope not. Yeah, Sherry's always been sus to me because we've not seen her except when they was out to eat together. Staffy, I have that same impression, honestly. Who knows, Katie? Who knows on that one, honestly? I think she would lie for Candace to the end. Yep, they sure did. They brought, Grandma and Sherry brought everybody together. I believe that. Ooh, Betty Joe, I don't want to know. Gigi, I feel you. Absolutely, Blanca. Reactive abuse is a thing. And I've never denied that. Listen, you guys, verbal abuse, and we all know this, can be the worst. Can be the worst. The worst. And we have heard that from both to each other. Both is guilty of that. I'm sorry, but they are. And those are wounds that can never heal and that nobody don't see. See, it's easy for me personally. Again, my personal opinion. The outside bruises and scars and stuff, you can see those in the mirror. People can see those walking by you on the street. But those scars from that verbal abuse, that mental abuse, that can't be seen by anybody on the street. You look crazy. You know? Miss Justice, if you're talking about the one that Candace posted, because I played it. Cassie, I think you're right, possibly. Absolutely, Angela. She's not. Grandma would lie to Candace only to the point of not incriminating herself. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, I heard that. We were talking about that, Valkyrie. The extra nap that she talked about that was prior to the cactus repotting. I said something about that earlier in this broadcast. Just like I said, I challenged everybody. Go watch 2 minutes of the West Boys adoptive whatever pieces of crap you want to call them. Go watch 2 minutes of their interview where he's got his arms crossed and they're both wearing the mask. Then go watch 2 minutes of Brandy, Michael Vaughn's mom's interview. Then go watch 2 minutes of any interview that Dawn and Candace has done. Yeah, with the weeds taller than the cacti. Yeah, I know, Cassie. That's what I said too. I think, though, Steve is right. I think Summer did put those decorations and those rocks in. Looks just like Dawn. Thank you, Valkyrie. I think Summer did do those decorating of those plants, but I think it was not the day that it was said it was done. Which may go back to why we feel like it wasn't the 15th. Right, Tina? You're right. You guys are right. True, Sassy, but they got to prove that she knew and agreed with. I think so too, live and learn. And that's what I said. If you listen to the interview that Grandis, the full interview, not the edited one, because it's about 4 minutes. But if you listen to Grandma's interview with Inslee Daniels, and then you go back to what Emma posted about the text interview and the conversation, absolutely, Steffi, she never bonded. I agree. But it helped. Listen, guys, I'm going to say this, and again, I run the risk of people being mad at me. Let me say this one more again. Even if Candace never bonded and she had postpartum, how old do we let the child get before the parent can't be blamed for their actions? Really, come on. Dead ass. She's an adult. Summer wasn't Candace's first child, second, third, or fourth even. Thank you, Chrissy Lynette, for subbing. We appreciate you. It's so cute with the little dinosaur. I love this little app. It's cute. I mean, for real, guys, let's be real. Honest to God. I'm really serious here. Summer was not even Candace's third child, y'all. Come on now. Everybody out there that's a mama or a grandmama, let's keep it 100. I think she was jealous too. And ain't it funny how everybody Candace gets jealous of disappears? Wasn't Candace jealous of Rose? Shit. I think seventh child. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 boys is 6. Seventh child, not 6th. 7th. Summer is child number 7 that I can prove. and that she's admitted to. 7th, for certain. I can definitely prove 7. The oldest 2 with Andrew. Then there was another female, a second female that was not named Candace, that was given up before she left the hospital. She has admitted to it. Yep. Most of the pictures, and that one where she's sitting in that leather chair, Valkyrie, with the head shaved and looks like a cancer patient, that's sad. Very sad looking. Oh, what you think she's talking about, Miss Justice? Really? Come on now. Wasn't he accused of having a 17-year-old girlfriend? Ah, Cassie, don't even get me started on that mess. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 7. She admitted to the one being given away after Candace. Staffy, that's the one that can't be proven. Either way, Summer would still be the 7th child. If there was another girl after Summer, it would still make Summer the 7th child. My point is, yep, Valkyrie, I wonder about it too. I really do. I had never said that to nobody, but I wonder because of what I found in the Knoxville paper. But Valkyrie, you're talking about a different one. 7 that we know of. And Summer was number 7. I don't know. I didn't know Clyda adopted nobody, Katie. Oh, sorry, y'all. I moved wrong. Damn it. Well, there's several of one picture specifically of Summer that does not fit with any other pictures as far as facial recognition software says. I agree with you, Blanca. I do believe she is a product of her environment. And it is. Yep, the pajama one. The blue pajamas with the little bitty, I don't even know what it is all over it. That picture, the one in the red dress, the one in the back seat, and the one in the swimming hole, all facial recognition software used said they were the same person when compared. No, I talked about Clyda, but not an adoption. They do live and learn. Yeah, the pajamas is definitely not her. Facial recognition software said nope. I heard that too, Steffi. You talking about the grandpa, Candace's ex-husband, yeah. It's amazing that her and Candace are so tight, given the fact that she left Candace and Rose and the other sister, Jeannie, when they were young because she had a girlfriend. And it wasn't approved of, and she moved with the girlfriend and left them with the daddy Ken. Sassy, that's what I keep praying for too. Nope, Grandis is not allowed to see the other grandkids. Nope. I agree, Steffi. I think they are too. I don't know, Miss Justice. That's the question I've been asking. Why take picture of her looking like that? Yep, live and learn, exactly. Maybe, because maybe they wanted to hide that fact. Exactly, Liz. Thank you. Because I, if you notice, everybody that's had Candace on their panel is somebody that signed the NDA. I ain't signing one. She won't be on my panel. Valkyrie. Yes, Cassie. That's what I agree with generationally. Absolutely. I don't know the answer, Katie. Oh, God, live and learn. Oh. Maybe they didn't launder the clothing too well that they gave away. Absolutely, I believe. Interbreeding, possibly. Absolutely. Definitely alcohol and drugs from a long line. Thank you, Christy. Welcome. I like how it pops up on the screen there for everybody to know and make you feel welcome. It's just it's something new I'm trying out. Yeah, the NDAs are worthless, but they have to sign them and abide by them to keep Candace and Dawn friendly with them. I don't give a fuck if they friendly with me or not. I don't care if they like me. I don't give a damn if Ronnie Lawson like me. I don't care who like me or don't like me. I'm going to be real to myself and what I really think and feel. I don't think my grandson would lie on the milk jugs. He'd be telling me I was crazy. He'd probably say, what the heck? Then he'd get in trouble for it. Saying that because he's not allowed. Absolutely. And Holly, let me say something. Something was said about that, and part of it got edited out, I noticed. During Chris's interview. He made a comment on how that they hadn't really talked, if you notice, about the searches and the forensics that had been done on this case. You notice the parents ain't really told much about it. They ain't talked about it. Y'all really think they didn't look for blood and DNA and all that crap in there? They said the FBI card team went through that house that they were walked through and showed, just like Chris was showed and given the same story he was given. You damn right he does, Steffi Mama. And it's okay. Because what I want y'all to understand, I would love to hear it, Valkyrie, or if you got a video up about it, let us know. We'll come over and watch it. After we end this live stream, we'll sure do it. I'll put somebody drop Valkyrie's link in the chat too for their channel because they have great videos. I've seen them. Oh God. I know, right? Sir, there isn't. Concentrated bleach on every spot wouldn't do it. Did y'all see that damn mattress and the sheet that was on it? I bet that sheet was white and it looked brown and green. I bet it's supposed to be white. That was not the mattress cover itself. That was the damn sheet they had on it. You could see the elastic. Look like it ever been changed. I'm telling you one thing. My grandbaby wouldn't be sleeping on no shit looking like that. Real talk. Liz, I wasn't calling your input BS at all, honey. I was agreeing with you. For the world to see. Yeah. Oh, exactly. I wouldn't have let their dog sleeping on it. But Liz Egan, I was not calling you nothing BS. I don't think anybody was, because you have some very thoughtful comments, and I'm actually agreeing with you. You welcome, Valkyrie. I like your stuff. Yeah, they answer softball. They ask her softball BS questions. I agree. Yeah, I don't know, Cassie. I've wondered. Everything that I've seen makes me think about Juggalo. And then I see that with H's dad, too, with certain stuff that he has posted. Because I'm probably have to get off pretty close. One, little man's throwing a fit. And two, I hope Lacey's going to be home soon so I can go to the ER. And Valkyrie, I went through, somebody had blocked you from the channel. I went through and unblocked you. I've had to do it twice. I don't know. If I could get the mods just to drop the linky things in the chat real quick before we sign off. Ask, does anybody have any other questions? If anybody, girl, I ain't gonna be able to get the Spider-Man, y'all. I can't do it. Anybody's able to donate, be greatly appreciated, because I think it was Trixie Valkyrie. I'll just tell you. I threw my back out. Yep, could be that, Cabin Life. Just a minute, I'm coming. All right, Steffi. Anybody that can donate would be great. I will put a post up definitely on the community tab, and if I'm there long enough and my phone ain't dead, I'll try to record a video, let y'all see that I'm in the ER. Because with not insurance, if they give me any meds, I'm not going to be able to get them. So anybody wants to, be greatly appreciated. What's up, Spirit Seeker? I haven't seen you. And I did say, you guys, I have to give it to her. Donna Serafina was right about the Cow City boys, I gotta say. I will, Kay. I had it on a battery pack charger when it died during the live stream yesterday. Go figure. I hope I feel better too. I tried to show out and think I was 25 with Little Man at the park yesterday, and I'm paying for it. But it's okay. Well, I'm glad to see you still here. You've been with me for quite a while. I've seen them. They drugged me and you around the same time. Oh, thank you guys. And, oh, well, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm glad y'all got to see a little bit of us swinging. Yes, you have, unfortunately, Spirit Seeker. I saw that. You and her was on the same level with it. I want to tell everybody peace, love, light, and, oh, just FYI, two things I wanted to tell y'all. I found out something about Pressman's home. I got to tell you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm trying to move a little bit. Sorry, y'all. Pressman's home. In May of 2021, the dairy barn area was open for an outdoor concert that they tried to get going. It didn't work. They had one, and they didn't get the turnout or nothing that they expected. I also found a 4-year-old video where they went up on that building. These people had permission to check Pressman's out. There's an air conditioner sticking out of the window where we saw the lights, and next to where the and I'll post the links to it in the description box of this live stream to those videos. You can see that one air conditioner has been being used. They said they could smell some chemically sulfury smell, bad. And the spirit detector wasn't active. They thought it was related to drugs. And from the air conditioner, that one window air conditioner, water was running down the outside of the building. And somebody was living there. They knew the owners. They reported it to the owners. And the owners had them removed. But it's that same place. I think whoever that is back there. And I really hope the police check into it. I do know that it has been reported recently to TBI and asked them to check it out for illegal use occurring. Not just saying summer, but just for illegal use of property occurring. And to look into why there's power boxes. 4 years ago, those digital boxes were not there. They were not there. And do we cheat them and how? Okay, Lloyd, I will check that out, and I will, and I do think I have. And he's a preacher to beat all. How about that? The owner of the car lot is a pastor. So go figure that out. And yeah, I'm paying on it, and I owe almost $3,100 on it. And I made 5 payments, and it's been broke down altogether. This time, 6.5 weeks, and the first time a week and a half out of those 5 months. So how would you feel? Anybody else have any questions, thoughts, or statements before I end the live stream? Just checking. And like I said, guys, compare. Don't just take my word for stuff. Go back and look and see if y'all see any one time where Candace or Dawn refers to anybody other than Summer in past tense. Go and see how the West adopted parents and the Wells seem similar, and how Michael Vaughn's seem totally different. All jokes aside, those two are very telling things, in my opinion. Just like I just said to y'all, when she's talking to Chris, one thing that really bothered me was she gave full accounts of conversations with the boys, what they said about, oh, she went downstairs to play. And then also how Grandma's conversation repeated, her and Donnie's conversation repeated, her and H's conversation, her and Allie's. But whereas anytime she was asked about Summer, oh, well, she did the usual. Actually, she did what she always does, the normal things. What did you and Summer do? We did the normal things we do at home. Either you never did anything with your kid that you have to say about, or you didn't do anything with her that day to talk about. Yeah, and Candace can't remember the script because Donnie's not there to remind her. Remember that. And if nobody's putting money on them books, he can't call. Yeah, she added to washing clothes after she was told by Hawkins County and TBI to go home and figure out their timeline because it wasn't right and stuff was missing. Bam, Valkyrie. Something. I can tell you 15 conversations I've had with little man, and he ain't even my child. He's my grandchild. I don't say he did like Spider-Man. I can't even think of how to word something in past tense talking about him. Real talk. I bet it is, Blanca. I bet it is. That's sad that his books are maxed out and he's got all the money he needs in there right now and people's giving to him. Why not donate and start a trust fund for those boys that the parents can't touch? Now, if the boys decide to give it to them, that's up to them. But why not do that? Why not? If you want to do something, don't donate to the parents. Start a fund for the children. How about that? I agree, Spirit. I think it was pre-planned. I think things went wrong and the plan didn't go as expected. But I think that everything that happened on the 15th, and I've said this all along, was pre-planned. And it was about establishing alibis. And I think Don told us that with his 7 alibis and Starlink. I think he told us that. Wow. Wow, Valkyrie. Yeah, or hire a real private eye. Absolutely. I might need some melatonin. Yeah, right, Blanca. Absolutely, Spirit. Absolutely, Cabin. Yeah, they do think they're real smart. Look, I'm surprised you could get the inner key hit. Absolutely, Valkyrie. Shoot me an email. I can lay in the bed and type, and I will. I've heard reports that they were allegedly coming on the 16th. Yes, they are, Spirit Seeker. They're more criminally street smart. They know how both of them have been to jail. They know how the criminal justice system works. They know how the police work. They know how they think. And you're not going to convince me that they don't. And you can't convince anybody that I've talked to that's been in prison less time than they have. Yeah, not working today. Exactly. Spirit, that's the problem. We can't prove it 100%, and we probably will never be able to, because, in my opinion, anything that has to do with the CPS stuff will never be released because it's minor children. You know what? But even thinking about pulling off that prank call really should have told every one of us where they at mentally with this case. Nope, Blanca, normally they don't unless they've been there and said, we'll be coming back. Eventually, if it's a script and it's not really what happened, you're going to screw up. And they get too inebriated to not screw up. So go on and let them talk on their YouTube channels and let them drink and let them get messed up, because hopefully they'll let it slip and keep forgetting the script. I'll be happy. It'll make me over the moon happy. And if I, honest to God, thought that interviewing either one of them would make a difference in this case and would help Summer, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. I'd interview them right now this instant. I'd walk my ass to Rogersville if I thought it'd make a difference. I'm going to tell you that. I'll tell you that. I'll go to court. I'll live at the courthouse if it meant it would make a difference. Yeah, they wouldn't like me because I won't sign no damn NDA, and I won't keep my mouth shut, and I'll refuse to not state my opinion. And if anybody don't like it, they just don't gotta listen. Yeah, I know, Valkyrie. You got Ernie Shell and Tina and Xander. I don't know if you know, Valkyrie, we might want to talk. I have spoken to Dalton Stout. I did a telephone, well, actually a Facebook Messenger phone call interview with him I'm not going to state where he was going and stuff. He talked to me. I do believe him to be honest. And I do believe him to be trustworthy. I believe he's been put through a lot. And he told me he would do an interview on my channel if I wanted him to. I just don't see a reason to cause that man to get threatened anymore. He's got enough going on, and he's took enough personal and business reputation hits, and still wouldn't even talk bad about him. Though he would tell me that Ernie was a fake. I ain't go front. Y'all know I'm not a good liar. So he flat out told me that on the 14th, 15th, and 16th, they were all in Newport, Tennessee. Day and night, when the Amber Alert came out across his phone, they were actually setting up for a shoot. He actually remembers seeing Mountain Girl when she came up out of the coffee or bagel shop to get a picture and ask some questions. She had her children with them. Let's see, not Ernie. Also, y'all do know Benny Keys. I mean, I'll just tell y'all too. Predator Hunters Nation, Ernie Shell, Mountain Girl, and Benny Keys, and the Wells were all in Gatlinburg at around the same time. Why was Mountain Girl there? Mountain Girl owns rental vacation property. That's part of her job, part of what she does in real world life off of YouTube. She owns rental property in the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area. And it was to clean it and open it for the season that was upcoming. And I knew that. I've been known that for a very long time. Yes, that has been verified. I don't know. Benny would have to tell you guys why he was there himself. I honest to goodness do not know. Try not to cry, y'all. I just know that he was there. But yeah, rental property. You know, like in the mountains. I don't know how it is for y'all. The 14th, 15th, and 16th of June, Spirit Seeker. I'm not sure which day. Katie, I'll take that as fact. I thought he said Smoky Mountains, Gigi. He might just have that confused. If you're not from here, it's not, you know what I mean? No, sir. Probably what they would have done is they come, nobody was there, CPS wise, and they maybe leave a note or something on your door telling you they're going to be back within the next 10 days or something to that effect. You can feel it, Spirit Seeker. You can feel when somebody's not being honest with you. I don't know who said they was in Colorado, Gigi. I know, ma'am. You. Which he, Gigi? Which he? Those? What I'm asking. Because let me see. I lost some of my pictures. Let me look at my Patreon and see if I've still got them. Because I have the still shots of Benny saying in a live stream that he was there. Give me a second. I'll do that right quick. That's the last thing I want to do right quick before I go. Yeah, no. I don't know about dates and stuff, but I'm telling you. God. Oh, I'm trying to move, y'all. Sorry. Oh. Bear with me a minute. So, Valkyrie, you got them too? Okay. And there's 2 specific ones. Let me go to my Patreon real quick. I can pull them up and share my screen. You know, I got time to rest when I'm dead. Sure enough, it was the name he used in Texas. Okay. Okay, now something's right. Okay. Let me go post. Published. Just give me a minute. Yes, it was John Wesley Miller, Valkyrie. No, ma'am, Katie. She's not crazy about that. No, sir. Absolutely not. That is some real deal stuff here. The way it was with the arrest in Texas, John Wesley Miller was the name he was arrested under, and the AKA, also known as, or alias, was Don Wesley Wells. Just hold on one second. I'm looking on that. Since I'm going back to October, y'all. So just hold on. Let's see. I'm hoping I put it in the one that says Benny here. Let's see. View. Oh. I don't know, Katie. I don't know. On that one, I can't. That would be an answer only the police could do. Okay, so let's see. I think these are all from the one live stream. Okay. They're not in this, of course. Of course, that would be too easy. Ah, look. Oh, okay, got you. Because, yeah, it says Smoky Mountains in the one I have. He didn't say Gatlinburg. He said Smokies. Got you. Got you. Okay. Understood, Gigi. Okay. That makes sense. I can accept that. I would hope that's what it was as well. Yeah, Smokies is the Gatlinburg area, Valkyrie. She's saying he meant the Rockies and said Smokies. I can't find the picture without going through every one of these. That's why I was redoing all my stuff, because I've got Dropbox dumps and stuff that were sent. Let's see. And it's a lot. I'll find it. And what I'll do, I'll find those pictures. And I'll post them. I have them saved. Let me see. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I'm sure they've run them through NCIC forwards and backwards. I'm positive. Okay, I just see your Lacey coming in. I love y'all. But I'm going to get off here so she can take me to the hospital. The Waco thing, I've only heard from Gigi. I have seen no full proof on the Waco thing. I'll be real with y'all on that one. I can't co-sign on that. Oh, God, they're arguing already. Great. All right. Peace, love, and light. See you guys tomorrow night. I'll let y'all know what I find out.